All right, streams up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. Just realized it's not a new movie, but it's on Prime. Gonna watch this week probably. Gotcha. Yeah, let me know what you think about it. I almost went because I've heard good things about it. For anyone that's just joining us or joining us on YouTube, I was asking a theater nearby started playing a movie that came out about a year ago. Again, they had it playing for one night called like Hundreds of Beavers, and it looks like some like real life Looney Tunes shenanigans. And I thought about going and seeing it, or taking my daughter and seeing it, but we were busy. My daughter had a band concert, so I'll probably just watch it at home with them. Maybe next week. I don't know, but it looks very Looney Toony. Record heat to where you are. Not complaining. The 80. Wow, 80 in late December, mid-December. Trisha, thank you for the gift sub. I saw that, Trisha. Gift and subs. I'm offline. Very much appreciated. Happy birthday to me. It's not my birthday, by the way. Minoc, welcome back. How's it going, Minoc? Whiskey Informant. Thank you for coming in on YouTube. We are back to Path of Exile, playing on hardcore mode, solo self-found, blind still on the first character. And we are getting pretty far into Act 3. I'm gonna start off by just killing some stuff, getting back into the groove. I was also thinking this morning while I was doing some stuff, we probably should switch over to armor as much as I can. I might do that. We have some strength anyway for like strength gems. I might switch to having like the armor plus energy shield gear. I was thinking about it. Our biggest scary thing is getting hit by huge physical hits. And right now we just are a damage sponge to that. We have no real mitigation. So I'll think about it. It'll at least open up our like which items we're looking at. Minoc, think we give some to Frenzy. No more ads, Frenzy. 100 emotes. Happy birthday. I like that cheese emote. I think that turned out pretty good. Sure we'll all get some use out of that this Saturday. It was RimWorlds. We'll see. All right. So let me go check and see what that opens up for us. Thinking about it that way. Not you. Someone other than you. Oswald. That opens up robust leggings. Funny thing is, I kept finding robust leggings yesterday. I found like 15 pairs of white ones. I could have been rolling. Also opens up these gold cast cuffs, huh? Also into melee. What helmet is that open? That's all armor. Armor evasion. Yeah. So we'll keep an eye on it. Maybe we'll wiggle one of those in instead. Armor energy shield. We were a little low on strength for that. We could always get some more strength if we really needed. But let's keep an eye on those kind of things, I suppose. Because unless we're going like all in on energy shields,
if you hear a click,
I feel like getting the split or even just full armor if we can fit it. Now, Dion, when you'll be doing the 18 run? Saturday. Schedule is most up to date always in the Discord. So if you haven't been to the Discord, you can always join the Discord. No sub needed or anything like that. Everyone's free to join. Exclamation Discord will get you the link. But 18 run will start on Saturday. Saturday, Sunday. And then I doubt it'll end in 2 days, but hey, you never know. Maybe we'll actually get an easy run for change, right? Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's definitely not been easy. None of them have been easy so far. All of these Xenotype runs have been brutal. I thought, well, I mean, the, yeah, I won't spoil it, but they've all been brutal. Different parts of the run have been brutal, but all been brutal. The easiest one's actually been the Neanderthal run, surprisingly. But, you know. Melee, not quite gods. What would we say then? Melee, demigods? No. Melee heroes in Neanderthal. Saturday night's alright. Find an uncut skill, gem, and an orb. We also never found an exalt yesterday. Unfortunately, we did find a divine, which does me very little good in solo self-found. It's interesting because for anyone that doesn't know, divines are one of the like big rare currencies now. And so if I was playing in a way that I could trade, that divine would have like probably tripled the strength of my character. Because I could have gotten, yesterday, someone was saying on hardcore, the Divines were going for 54 Exalted Orbs. So I could have traded that for, like, everything this character needed. I like the slower game pace. Yes, I do. I got tired of the ARPG gacha game. And this one will probably get faster than I want it to as well. At some point, we'll see. Yeah, the one reason why I stopped playing as much is because they all got to the point where you click 1 to 2 buttons and you blow up 5 screens and then you run at the speed of light and you see if your pull of the lever got you any gambled goods. And then you immediately go do it again. These orbs are annoying. Orbs. Melee extraordinaires, those Neanderthal, they were. It's gone. I was going to call you Jam this time. Like, I was going to shorten your name even more than I usually do. You know what? I'm going with it. Jam. Next time you'll just be Jaw, and then in a couple months I'll just be calling you Jay. Can't migrate to standard if I'm still self-bound yet. Oh, really? Yeah, I wouldn't anyway, but that's interesting. Birthday, finally 30. Hooray! We made it. Die, crone. Die. I don't know why. Some people's names, I just choose different parts of it every time, especially when there's like multiple parts like that. So I'm very likely next month to call you Nielsen. I don't know. It's all right. It's dementia. Like your name? The Total Cow or Total Cow or just Cow? Just Total? That's right. Never know what you'll get called here. That's why you gotta keep coming back. Very exciting. Why a lot of people come here to see how I pronounce their name. Filthy crone. So we got a boss in here that we'll fight sometime. I'll probably... Oh, gold circlet. And I was looking for those all day yesterday. Watch this end up rolling really, really nicely now that I've decided that I might want to go armor instead. Oh yeah, I used my only alchemy orb last night on one of these and it rolled terribly. This place having so much poison is a little bit worrisome. We have like no chaos resist. And with a boss name, whatever it said, something of Filth. Queen of Filth? Goddess of Filth? I don't remember. All this poison bullcrap. I'm guessing she's gonna do some poison damage. Guess I'll just have to not get hit. Yeah, I've yet to see anyone die in Path of Exile 2. It feels like the game is too easy. Most people are complaining about the game being too hard. Dead, 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 dead. A lot of people at the top of the ladder are even dead, so I don't know. Dropping like flies. According to people coming in, I'm like the only person they know of that hasn't had a death in hardcore. That's nice. That's playing hardcore. What is making my shield overflow? Grim Feast. Grim Feast. When something dies near me, it has a chance to drop a Grim Remnant. So when I pick up the Grim Remnant, it heals my shield. My shield is full. It overflows the shield. How much does the game have left? I'm in Act 3. This is the last of the current story acts, but then you go through a second difficulty of the 3 acts. So I have almost seen all of the currently released campaign bosses. I have whatever's left in this act, and then I've seen all campaign bosses. I'm sure there are other people that have never had a death. But, a regal, another gold circlet.
How useful.
Looks not bad so far. I've been super enjoying it. Maybe it's more challenging late game. People pretty much are saying that the hardest part of the game are the first 3 acts, so I don't know. Or that, aside from like the ultra late game, yeah. But the first 3 acts, especially Act 1, is like the hardest. But yeah, try it out. See if you die any. Hollow crystals, purple on death. Crap that you can't see. Yeah, visual clutter. How many hours I have in this character? It's misleading. I have a lot, but it's misleading because I've left this on accident. I actually left the game on overnight. On accident on one of the first nights, so whatever the amount of hours is, it's off by about 12 to 14. I'll check. It says I played 48 hours. Yeah, that's way more than actually. I'd have to look at the stream hours to see. That's probably about 12 hours off. I accidentally left the game overnight on that first either Friday or Saturday. I remember I came in here, I told my wife too, I came to my office that next morning and I opened the door and it was like roasting in here. It was super hot and I was like, oh crap. I knew what I had done. So that cost some extra electricity that night to apparently heat my office with the 4090 running all night. It was warm in here. Door closed and the 4090 chugging like 12 hours. Like 300+ hours on Steam because keep the game turned on. It was the initial launch. Freeze your PC. Yeah. Timer set per character. If you do /played, it's that character. Yeah. Well, melee would be really annoying, huh? Like true melee. Is cheese strong with this one? I don't think I've done any cheese. Are you talking about with the each run that we're doing? I don't plan on doing much cheese in it, if any. Assault Screech. Assault Screech. Cheese DLC for RimWorld. There was an anti-cheese DLC. Actually, it was just a patch. 1.5 was the anti-cheese patch. Holy crap, they got rid of so much. Around a 10-meter long HI USD cable to avoid hot PC in the summer. All right, what we got? Game is the honor mechanic from what you've been seeing. Oh, on the Ascension place, yeah. Makes sense. Be tough to roll something better than that.
Some odds and ends we found. I like it.
All right, let's see what we get.
Sharp.
Come on, come on. Oh. Character class you'll do next. Whoop. Why am I carrying something? It depends on how, like, I'll probably play whatever I find the most stuff for, which at the moment would be a warrior or a ranger, I guess. Like, that's kind of what my drops have been dictating, but I don't know 100% yet. We need to find some more of these level 11 things. Haven't really found very much. You know what? I'll just upgrade this. Use it very rarely, but might as well. Soft ton of heat playing this game as well. Your PC does. Yeah. A wide belt. How wide is it? Charm slots 1. Okay. I was half expecting it to have additional slots or something. Oh, would you work next? See how melee builds fare? Yeah, probably not great. We'll see though. I gotta decide if I'm gonna call a stopping point on this character if she doesn't die. Like, once we've finished all the acts, once we've finished a map, I don't know. Like, all right, try something else out, even though she's not dead. If we make it that far, don't want to jinx myself. It all act sounds good. New World Arcade. I don't know. No one else has said that they've made it through hardcore on their very first try. Not dying, right? So I don't know. There probably has been other people. I wouldn't doubt it. Also doing it blindly though. I don't know. Maybe. There's an awful lot of people playing, right? So odds are someone else is. Whoa. What do you see how hard it is in the Switch? Oh, you mean not even do the Act 4? I don't know. Early day 1 and 2. How many times feel you've actually come close to dying? Realistically, like once or twice. How many times has it felt like I was about to die? Probably about 5 times, but some of those times weren't actually as close as they felt. The closest, really, I've come to dying is still against the consorts on Act 1. Going down to like maybe 15%. I've been in some other scary situations, but that's still probably the closest I've... So far. I think that was either on the first or second day, yeah. Ah. Blah. I haven't got a single upgrade in Act 3 aside from our gems, so that's a little frightening. One of the reasons why I kind of don't want to keep going with bosses. Really feels like we need to get some upgrades, especially like cold and chaos resist. Other resists are good. Those two, super lacking. Usually chaos is harder to get though. Until like maps. If it's anything like first game anyway. Leave me alone with the orbs. Overly defensive due to hardcore, or being able to keep it pretty real? I mean, I've absolutely played defensive, yeah. Whole reason I chose to go this character, it's been a deciding factor in everything I've done on the character because of hardcore. So yes, for sure. Welcome.
Some pretty things, yes? Ah, it's a deal. Take care.
Someone was asking yesterday if I had played softcore, or do I think I would be much further? Yeah, I would probably be in maps in softcore, because I would probably on more offensive base, and then when I made it, I would just like kill through without redoing any maps here, and then when I made it to a boss, that boss is hard, then I would elemental resist aura. Then I would go like re-clear if it was something.
Weakness.
Elemental resist. I'm already in too deep. I gotta finish killing. At least she doesn't life regen too. Grey Wolf, thank you for the lurk. A level. Maybe the shops actually have something good. They haven't for like the last 5 levels. Let's go find out. Shops all reset when you level. Previous acts do not level up to your level though. They reset, but they still have, you know, the maximum level for whatever act they're in, unfortunately. Makes sense, but Kathy, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Kathy, very much appreciated. Out of nowhere. I've never seen that sticker either. Very much appreciated. No message on it at all. Take it. Yeah. And Graph, even the 38 months thing, Graph. Thank you, Kathy. That is very generous. Saw like for anyone that doesn't know, the super chats on YouTube, there's like a big colored block depending on the super chat size, and so just out of the corner of my eye, all of a sudden I see a giant orange light. Thank you again.
Take your time. It's a deal.
Hello, lurker. I want to show the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. probably RimWorld lurking mostly, right? That's fine. I know I'm not playing RimWorld right now, but for those that have been asking, I know some people coming in, so if you're lurking and wonder when RimWorld is back, you can always check the schedule on YouTube, or excuse me, on Discord. But this Saturday we'll be starting a new RimWorld run for anyone curious, and I think a RimWorld edit will be out Christmas morning. Wow, what a gift! Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Graf. So much time has passed. Time moves on. Now I'm gonna have that in my head. Tina Reno, welcome in. Well, this one asks crap again. Could have seen that coming. Oswald, you're my only hope. Come on, Oswald. I know what you're doing, Chris, this morning. Yes, the High Mate edit should be out on Christmas morning. 20% reduced tribute requirement. Bane of my existence. Bane of my existence. Time to gamble. Oswald, please. Oswald, do you go out of your way to collect all the garbage? You know what? I do the same thing. Never mind. I was saying to collect all the garbage. That's what I sell them. That's where this crap is from. They're just reselling me garbage that other adventurers have just given them in town. It's got to be it. Oh, man. Come on.
Stay wary.
Come on. I may run ending again. Oh my god, it was crazy. Yeah, I hope the 18 run is boring and goes well. That's what I need. I know, not really, but you know, after all the runs so far of the xenotypes, it would be nice to have one that's like relatively stable. Like, it doesn't have to be easy, but please no giant like absurd like reset level events. We'll see though. We're gonna be the good boys, so we're gonna have to help everyone that we can. Charity required. Oh right, points. We're on our way up here. So this takes me to from 769 to a whopping 791. I gave us more life energy shield too. I'm thinking about respecing how those recouped his life points. I don't know. Maybe. Definitely want to keep the recouped his mana with Mind Over Matter. Sim from doors, dirt mole run, left door open, door led, high mate led to important people dying. Oh, yeah, that part of the high mate run before the resurrection serums isn't even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the end. There was no, that wasn't a door problem, yeah. But yeah, the part leading to the resurrection serum absolutely was a door, but it wasn't our real doing. It was the friggin' visitor opening it when they were healed up. They picked the perfect time to leave. Try not to spoil too much, but yeah, I was more talking about the ending. Holy crap. Brutal. Playing around with Detonate Dead. I use Detonate Dead a little bit. I've thought about putting it back in place of Solar Orb while I'm out here doing these things, but I kill everything out here pretty easily anyway. I'd also try Summon Zombie, I suppose. Yeah, I like Corpse Explosion moves, for sure. They were a lot of fun in Diablo. They're good in this, too. Hey, level 2 support. Nice. Curfew, not to die in a hardcore mode, too. So far. Died 148 times. Laughs, just frustrating. Sorry. Used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. So your wife doesn't let you adventure anymore? It's sad. Get a new wife, to be honest. I think this is this is on you, really. You know a manga that really loves Corpse Explosion? Which one is that? Ooh. Zombie bile vomit while frozen. What equivalent to a relationship would that be? Because arrow to the knee is a saying for you got married, right? So what the crap would... I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I was frozen and vomited onto my face until I died. Oh. Fire resistant. A rebirth rune? I don't know that I've seen a rebirth rune. What is that? Never mind, I've seen that. I've seen that. What is the name of the mod that puts in pawn parameters for you to roll? Random plus. Fire resist, that's cheating. That's where my damage comes from. That'd be crazy with that effect that let you target your own minions as corpses. Yeah, things like that are pretty fun. I mean, a shotgun. My shotgun damage is also fire. I use the fire curse situations like that. Yeah, I've thought about it. I can only have one curse on at a time. I know I could have it there just situationally. I've looked at it several times. Just to get through things like that faster, I suppose. Just cast it if a curse is needed. Arrow to the knee means drop in a Skyrim quote. Yeah, that's why he says it in Skyrim. He used to adventure, but then he got married and settled down in town, and now he's just a town guard because he got married and he has to stay close to his wife. That's what that line means, yeah, from Skyrim. I just thought he had bad knees. Sorry, you're not the only one. Now you can do one of those today I learned posts on like Reddit or something. TIL in Skyrim when they say, have I found a Vol orb before? I don't think so. In Skyrim when they say took an arrow to the knee, they didn't actually take an arrow to the knee. They got married. 10,000 upvotes. Don't spend them all in one place. I do think that's my first Vol orb. See for a long time. I think everyone did. I mean, I didn't know the saying before Skyrim either. At least 10 times at this point. Play Skyrim for 1,000 hours and never knew that either. There you go. It's like, yeah, it's the same as like the old ball and chain sort of thing, yeah. We'll see what it rolls, actually. We'll get like 20% movement speed or something. We in fact did not get that. Which act would you guys want to live in out of the 3? Act 3 is kind of cool. I like all the architecture and stuff, but the mosquitoes must be horrid, right?
Some pretty things, yes?
1, I'm not so sure. 2, the desert. I've done that before. I don't know. Don't know if I can be in the desert again.
Here.
Level 10. Why are they dropping level 10 helmets, huh?
Don't eat anything colorful.
Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. Right click this item, then left click an item to corrupt it. Corrupting items cannot be modified again. Oh, yeah. This is my first Vol Orb. I told you because Act 2 is hot. Character said upon Act 3 it's even hotter. Oh, yeah, that's true too. I forgot they said that about Act 3. As long as you're on the caravan, not pulling the caravan, you're gonna go with Act 2. Still do with 3. 3 probably has a recipe for a mean river drake gumbo. They probably have the secrets to not get eaten by mosquitoes. But man, it'd be hot in here. I'd just be laying in this well all the time. The hooded one's like, get out of that. That's sacred. Sorry. Chilling, literally. Leave me alone. That's where I live now. So 3 more acts. We can be sure there's going to be a snowy act, right? It's illegal to have an ARPG without having a snowy zone as well. There's 4 of them. There's 2 more acts. What are they going to be? People drink that. I don't care. What the crap is this? The gentle crone. What? I didn't find this last time. Try 2 vault orbs both times. Had crappy outcomes. Sounds about right. What crap is this? Snowy act, hell act, and heaven act. Yeah. A zone that's completely underground, maybe. Another shop? Also, all cold spells. Essentially garbage. Mana and fire resist ring. Has potential. Potential will be better than my fire resist ring. It's not too hard. It just has to roll. Like, well. Yeah, it just has to roll mana regen. Maybe strength. Maybe other mana. I don't know. Sure, we'll roll it. Why not? Now you can't eat me.
Here is everything you need.
Oh, crap. That's where the mushrooms go. Huh, interesting. She sounds like a beast of Nurgle. Bubbling Respite. Apex of Filth. A kind one. I believe it when I see it. So, I thought the mushrooms were something to do with the Queen of Filth. I didn't even notice this camp behind this check mark. Yeah, no, I don't want to know what she does, if anything. Hoping she's gentle.
Thank you, sister.
Oh.
I accept this
Wow.
gift.
Flasks. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, thanks for nothing. What a jerk. Alright. Hey, maybe these flasks turn out to be amazing. We'll see. Yeah, no worries. It's trying to tell me to click the call again. I have played video games before. I'll try things. Yeah. But thank you. I've been known to play a video game or two. Well, don't want that one. That one's unfortunate. Because I need the... And re-rolling that would have been nice. This one I'll roll a second mod on it though and see what that gives me. 15% quality. Can't be too hard. Just casually playing through hardcore the first try. So far. Increase chaos damage. So, quality flasks are kind of rare. I saw that they have quality on them, but... That one's actually pretty decent. Maybe I'll hand that over to another character. We'll see. Can you salvage bench those? No. I don't have one. Oh, this is a bedtime story stream? It is. I'll just leave them here for other characters. Well, it's not hard to roll this stuff. So whatever. Throw them in there anyway.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Take your time. Don't drink the water.
Alright. Ooh, 30% mana regenerate. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to use that. I'm gonna use this. What are we hoping for? I don't know. Not freaking dexterity. Unfortunate. And the 30% increased mana regen is real nice. I'd be losing 12 intellect, so losing 24 mana. My lightning resistance is overcapped though. So let's look at it. So I go from 791 to 765. Chaos goes to 16, lightning to 62. And it's kind of unfortunate. Got two things on there that we don't really want. So. And I don't really have other ones that would be worth rolling on this character. Maybe we'll find another amethyst ring, I don't know. Warhammer Total War, cannot decide for which ogre tyrant to go. Girth the Farter or Big Daddy Gragas. I like Farter. I'm pretty sure Farter is the one with extra movement stuff, right? Like, no, I'm just choosing based on name alone. So just forest content, don't take their time. That's true. Which is that's a good way to do it on like softcore, right? Plus 20% speed, yeah, so I was right. Yeah, I like Farter, especially on on like casters, right? Because they can run around and kite and cast spells, dodge things, get out of... And ogres have a lot of... Call it girth. Have a lot of mass, so they can get out push their way out and run away easily. Vampire Survivors free on Epic. Holy crap, you can save $1.99 right now. Vampire Survivors is a lot of fun, for sure. Oops. If you haven't tried Vampire Survivors, you could always get it for free right now on Epic. See if you like it, and then if you really want it on Steam, oftentimes that game is like a buck. So definitely worth the trial, though. And to be fair, I say it all the time, $1 is very different for every person, so that might... $1 in savings might be very important to one person over the other. Back to it since Operation Guns. Operation Guns. I actually usually prefer Brotato over Vampire Survivors. That's the new DLC. I still haven't played that. I've heard it's good though. Out of fear of being stuck playing it. I'll get addicted, yeah. I can understand that. Aren't they different genres? They are not different genres. Yeah, Brotato was free on Epic as well, not long ago, yeah. The subgenre is what, like... Survivor Arena or something like that? Some of them can be considered bullet heaven games, right? You know, Brotato and Vampire Survivors and those kind of things. Another one that I like too. 20 Minutes Till Dawn is pretty good. Yet another zombie survival game is still in early access, but it was really fun. Pretty unique. Everyone. Bullet Hell, Survival, Arena, Rogue, Light, and such, yeah. For Bullet Heaven, it depends on... Like, I can see that being a subgenre. They're not all... What's the difference between Bullet Hell and Bullet Heaven? Bullet Hell, you're dodging the bullets. Bullet Heaven, you're supplying the bullets. The Bullet Heaven is you go out there and you blast everything like crazy. You don't have to dodge as much. Halls of Torment. Yeah, Halls of Torment is good. Halls of Torment is kind of like Diablo 2 Vampire Survivors in a way. That one's good. Has like a equipment and item finding mechanic as well. I haven't played Death Must... No, I played Death Must Die just a little bit. Like less than an hour in a Steam Next demo. It was fine too. But again, I didn't play it enough to really get a good idea of how good it was. You dodge bullets versus bullets dodge you. No, not quite. Usually people call them bullet heavens when you are the one like providing all the firepower and trying to kill enemies with it. It's a whatever term. It basically... They're kind of like homogenous, really, these days when people use them for the most part. Like, you can get an idea of what they're talking about. Just like we were saying rogue light versus rogue like. Is there a difference? Yes. Does it matter? No, because most people just use them interchangeably these days. So it doesn't really matter. Honestly, most bullet heaven games have bullet hell aspects as well. It's not like you're just sitting there destroying everything. You don't have to dodge anything. When you're a moving target, when you're a moving shooter. Like a good example is Enter the Gungeon, right? Enter the Gungeon, you're dodging a lot of crap, but you also have a lot of firepower. But I would still consider Enter the Gungeon a bullet hell. I'm just thinking about some of those old like arcade ones. Can't remember the names of them anymore. Where you're like, you're in like a starship or something, and things are crazy, and there are like bosses throwing out lasers and balls of explosive bullcrap everywhere. I played one of those in forever. Bullet Purgatory by the line. Into the Gungeon, a bullet purgatory. What do you have going on? Heals allies versus foe recovery. Lost Ark arcade game and Wings of Liberty. No. She says no. No. Too much clutter. Sit around waiting for bullets. Bullet limbo. Whoops, wrong one. I was reading chat. Reading chat. This person's name is Pregnant. Pregnant. Hey, you know. Use whatever name you want, I suppose. Why do I care? Visuals of this game are incredible. Yeah, the fire stuff. First time I used it, fire spell, I was like, whoa. Pregante.
Take your time.
First time I used any fire stuff, I was like, wow. I'm gonna go into fire stuff now because it looks cool. It ended up being good. Why am I getting a level 5 robe out there? Man, this... There should be like a bottom level of items dropped in these zones. Isn't that kind of crazy? I mean, I know that's how it is in most of these, but man, it feels kind of bad. 33. Probably triplets.
It's a deal.
See what we roll on it. Level 5 row. There is a bottom. It's level 1. Get to you free to play. It will be when it's 1.0. Right now it is in beta / early access. It's not free to play in early access unless you've spent a bunch of money on Path of Exile 1, then you get a free key, but you spend a bunch of money on it. Or you can buy early access, but the early access that you buy, the key comes with premium currency as well, so you get the equivalent as if you bought premium currency. But it will be free to play for everyone, no matter what, when it hits 1.0, but it isn't at the moment. Life regen. 2.8 is a bit, but it's like not enough. Or not the right thing, rather. Oh, yeah, probably dying a lot. I put that on the day the game came out. I haven't died yet. So I'm just building really tanky. I got mind over matter. I got a lot of mana recoup and mana recovery, and then I got some pets as meat shields. Most of my damage is coming out of Raging Spirits exploding because of the support gems I have. Unique, a woven focus. All right, let's see if it's usable, or it probably won't be. Let's see if it's usable or if it's a trophy. Knock on wood. Phase is gonna get reset. I don't know. I think they commented a little bit about there might be like leagues sort of in the early access, but I don't know. Worth it or trophy? America's hottest new game show. Let's see. Threaded light woven focus. 50% increased energy shield. 36% increased mana regeneration rate. 23 or 20%. Why did I say 3? 20% increased light radius. 10% increased spell damage for 10 spirit. A gift, a braid of golden hair, the war forgotten, the reason remembered. Light radius, oh my god, it's great. No. Yeah, I mean, obviously I can't really use it, so it's a trophy. What's the point in light radius? It's so that you can see further away. So the area around you is slightly brighter at further distances. Come on. Can't you understand how amazing that is? All right, it's going in the trophy. There we go. We have 20% of all focuses. Which support gems are making them explode? So I have a combination that I'm playing around with right now. So I have Infernal Legion. Minions from support skills take 20% of their maximum life per second. And then I have Minion Instability, which makes them explode when they're at 35% health. So the reason why is typically the fire, the Raging Spirits, they won't explode from this if they expire, only if they die. But since enemies don't target them, they usually don't die, they expire. However, having Infernal Legion up kills them. So as long as whatever spell that you're casting lasts for more than 4 seconds, they should explode. I'm using Flame Wall. Flame Wall is lasting like over 5 seconds. So that's the two I'm using. And then I put Execute on here for now to try out so that they deal 40% more damage when the boss is below 35% health. A lot of times bosses have their like strongest phase in their low health, so I figure most of our damage is coming from this. The great thing about this is now we increase our damage by just raising minion health, and raising minion health also makes us tankier because it helps with our Hellhound or Infernal Hound and our skeletons. So it's worked out pretty decently so far. I just switched to trying this yesterday. I'm sure there's better stuff, but it's been working pretty well. Pretty well so far.
Take your time. Don't drink the water.
Infernal Legion plus minion instability. Yep. Yeah, and then just make sure whatever you're casting, because I guess the spirits last as long as the spell that you're casting or something like that. Make sure that the spell is going to be around long enough for them to actually get all their life depleted. I also have to get in the habit of not recasting a spell. Like refreshing the spirits or whatever. Yeah, someone yesterday said it was like popcorn. Raging Spirit popcorn. Yeah, but I thought it was kind of a neat way to get both damage and survivability in hardcore. Fire Skull is just too good. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of ways to use them as well, right? Like use them with the Arsonists are really good for like clearing these levels. Yeah. I'm using more defensive minions because of hardcore at the moment. I did play around with Arsonist and it seemed like that was much better at killing. I didn't feel as like I had as much survivability. Although that was before the Infernal Hound, it might feel okay now. Wait, what? Came in a different way this time? If I were to get like a 4th slot on them right now, I think I would probably do the chance for enemies to explode when these guys kill them. That'd be kind of awesome for these. Got a trial thing. I haven't got one of those in a while. Level 41 of the trials. Resetting the spirits where they have a chance to explode. And put those 2 gems, the skellies from your scepter, the meat shield as well. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have to get used to not refreshing them. I mostly use like sound cue, right? When I hear the explosion, I cast another flame wall. Cast another 2 flame walls. Down to 11. I didn't even check. But yeah, I really don't want my skeletons dying. So if I put the minion instability on my skeletons are going to die at 35% health, and there goes a bunch of my survivability. Littleton. You have clerics now. Hello, can you go in minion revive time? I'm not sure. There is quite a bit on the tree, though, I've noticed. Has anyone played around? We'll see how fast you can get minions to revive once they die. Seems like you can get it down pretty low. There are several of them that are pretty spread out. I could probably get to most of them, though. Here's down to like 3 seconds at the moment. Yeah, that's pretty good. I have no idea if there's gear that can add to it. I haven't seen any. Got 3 passes and yours is down to 3 already. Yeah. Hey, an artificer orb. Oh, never mind. I was remembering the wrong one. Wait a minute. It came to me which one that was. I mean, it's still good to just grab one. That way we don't have to get shards for building up a socket when we ever get an upgrade. I've not gotten a gear upgrade in Act 3 yet. Minion speed has been super good too. Like, before I got minion speed, sometimes the Raging Spirits wouldn't be able to get to the target very quickly at all. It's pretty noticeable. Come on, give me an upgrade. Just one. I've even gambled like a dozen times as well. Nothing. Nothing.
Need a guy? Anything catch your eye?
We'll roll that. It's level 33.
It's idea.
Roll that one too. 36. We'd have to roll some pretty good stuff for us to go back and get strength to wear it, but maybe.
It's idea. Be wary.
Alright, let's see. 1 in 3 thorns. Oh god. 6% lightning. Accuracy.
Farewell.
Just can't get anything. Maybe I should go do one of these trials. I wonder how hard they are. 41. So far has been the Arsis with Scattershot. The Arsis seem pretty good at clearing stuff. I liked playing around with the Reavers. We were trying those out yesterday. How many guys summon now? I put them away. I'm 11. How much do they cost again? $33. I'm currently using... only taking 21. 63. 74. Yeah, I can only have 2 Reavers. What if I have 2 Reavers and 1 Warrior? Anyways, though, yeah, all these minions that have... that's one of the great things about those spirits, is they don't get clogged up like that. All these other minions, all the melee minions, I should say, are kind of rough in these maps, in these corridors. They seem pretty good against bosses. I'm going to command them to engage. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. I got down to 1,000 health. That's scary. Funny because it's true. Yeah, but all the minions have seemed pretty decent so far. It's been a while since we found a level 11 skill gem. I was going to try some of the other stuff, like the mages, just to see, but... worst boss minions are doors. That's right. Doors and hallways. Just like RimWorlds. This is a RimWorld mod, after all. Well, guess I'm just gonna go in here. We can always back out. I haven't backed out of a boss fight yet, but we can always back out if it's crazy. Go and have the organ harvest build. Hey, those guys right there in that splash screen, that loading art screen, those guys are harvesting organs. So. Maybe it is RimWorld. It's a very in-depth RimWorld mod. Did Oregon crop this raid? It's not bad. Can't believe we haven't got a single upgrade in this act. Crazy. Oops.
Here to help. Don't eat anything colorful.
Whoops. 75 lives, pretty good. Yeah, but this one has plus 129 life. So 129 life, a little bit better than 85. Any gear yet for the witch? Yeah, I found this like at level 11. Aside from that one though, no. I found like 6 uniques. This is a good one. But yeah, that's why I kept that belt, maybe for a future character, but that belt was nowhere near as good as our, unfortunately. But yeah, this one's pretty good. All right, well. We're in. Like roll spirit. Yeah. All right. I mean, I don't know. Hang on, what is this? I become stunned. Let's see what else we have. I was talking about yesterday, I should put on a frost or poison one. Let's see, what frostings do we have? Silver Charm. Slows. Gotta be stunned. This one. Become shocked. Ignited. Bleeding. Here's the immunity to freeze. That one would have been pretty handy in that other place where they were like charging and freezing us. I don't have a poison one, huh? Really seems like it's gonna be poison. I have a bleeding one. We haven't found a poison at all. Slow, stun, shock, ignite, bleed, freeze, chaos. I mean, chaos is poison, but that's not quite what I had in mind. Over 5 mana. Okay. That's basically a heal, right? Assume 60 of 80 charges. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish I had something that was consumed for poison. But that's what's doing the most damage. Well, and those like red orbs. I'm not even sure what those red orbs what they're doing. I need cold resist too, but the resists on these don't like inherently work. You have to take the damage first. 25% lightning resist ring. Read all elements. We could do a second roll on this to see what it rolls. Well, I mean, that's something. We'd lose 24 health, and our lightning resist would go down from 75, but we'd get some cold, so that might be worth. I'm gonna actually roll again on here, because right now our cold is at 2 and chaos is at 5. These are overcapped. If I trade this out, we lose a little bit of life. Go down to 62 from 75, but cold and chaos are looking a lot better. Let's see what else it rolls on here. Unfortunately, that was only a tier 1 on the chaos roll. The accuracy doesn't really do us any good, unfortunately. But I'll try it anyway. 15 strength is actually pretty good because that's 30 life. And that allows us to wear some other stuff. Also means that we could remove this ring instead if we wanted. So this one does have mana regen. Huh. That's not too bad. So if we remove the fire one, fire we don't have as high though. Takes us to 59. I think this one's fine to replace now. Man, if that accuracy had been like anything helpful at all, anything, that would have been so nice. Well, not a full sacrifice 10% of mana per second to recover. So yeah, it sacrifices 10% of your mana. So right now that we have Mind Over Matter, that's generally not doing anything. The only thing it does now in Mind Over Matter is it ensures that our health gets full before our mana starts filling up more, or filling up all the way. Exalt. I don't want to use an Exalt on it with that accuracy rating. We'll wait. Exalt and Pray. I only have one. I haven't been too lucky in the last few. I think this is still better in this slot. It's definitely better against everything other than lightning, right? So I think that's good. Try to make a ring tab here. Or resist tab or something. Alright. Vol it. I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna do a gamble. Go. Alright, Alva.
Hello there.
We gambling, Alva. I think we're gonna gamble a helmet. Go. Going surreal. Ouch. One more. God. All right. All right. Just one more.
Bye.
Crap. No balls. Here, I'll show you my balls. Oh my god, I accidentally hit 30 minutes. It was supposed to be 30 seconds. Sorry, Octadian, hang on. How do I undo it? I don't know. Hang on. Does that work? I don't know. That's fine. See, I was just joking and I meant to hit 30 seconds. I hit 30 minutes. There we go. There. It works. So you got less than 30 seconds.
Won't eat anything colorful.
Give you 30 minutes? Why? Alright, let's go in. Aim for the fences, yeah. Go by the way, session. What did he just say? What did he just say? Alright, let's see what this is. Evening, that's right. Evening for you, right? There are different time zones in the world. I gotta remember this.
Clean skin wet. Does my family disgust you?
Yes.
They taste better than they look.
She eats her young. Fire. Wait.
Did she just say circle? She spawns that. Good job, that is a circle. I'm pretty sure she's saying suffer, by the way. Just to be clear. I'm almost certain she's not saying circle, but I kind of wish she was. Yeah. She was pretty easy too.
What a disgusting pig of a woman.
Wow.
Golden idol for
Call her a pig. That's more like bullying. She was pretty slow. Aside from her roll. What a nice. It is circle. 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 Does make you giggle though, yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Just looking at shapes you see and saying them. Fumes got to her brain, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Close. Close-ish.
Farewell.
So these mages, how much are the mages? What is bone offering? Skeleton, minions while spikes command. The shield absorbs all damage the next hit each minion takes and explodes. Bone spike itself is a minion and shields itself. It dies. Shields on your other minions disappear. Eh. 42 spirit, 43 spirit. Oh, we haven't leveled up Enfeeble. Enfeeble leveling up only, I mean, it takes a lot of mana. At this level, it only increases the duration, which I mean is good, but good. Go ahead and level up Solar Orb. We're using it less and less, so. I see 42 spirit. Yeah, I'll wait on it. No, I'll wait on it. All right, travel to Drowned City. Return to Alva with the temple door idle. Okay. Where were you, Alva? Wait, are you in the town now? No, she's at that, yeah, she's down at that door. Where was that? Was down here? No. Wasn't it here? What was down here? Yeah, the door is down here. Okay. What a roller coaster. Mage's Ice users like Skitterbox.
You found it.
I found it. No. She wants me to gamble again. I do like this act. This act overall's got a lot of cool stuff. It's my favorite act so far. The monster design, the boss design, it's all been really... I just gambled like 4 times. I gotta stop. Temple of Kopek. Temple of Kopek. There's a boss near. Ket Zuli, High Priest of the Sun. 42. Embrace the gamble. We'll have enough to respect. I'm really thinking about respecting a few of my points, but I haven't decided yet.
Get out of my way.
She just she just came into their house, started shouting for them to get out of the way. Hey, wait, am I taking damage over there? Is that just a graphic? Oh, there. Interesting. By the way, I don't have insurance. And if you didn't want shot through this, you shouldn't have built the wall that way. I don't think it was built that way, actually. Man, my skeletons are getting absolutely... Holy crap. I don't like this very much. Go to the Temple of Kopak and search the Vault Repository of Knowledge. Quick rundown of this game. This is a top-down isometric ARPG game in the same vein as something like, you know, Diablo games or Grim Dawn or obviously Path of Exile 1, Last Epoch, all those sort of things. It's currently in early access. A lot of the game has been kind of slowed down to the ARPG core a little bit, at least on the mode I'm playing, where you have to think about and craft your gear. Very customizable as far as like classes and skills and talents. All of the classes, skills, and talents aren't currently in the game because it's only been in early access for less than 2 weeks. It'll get there. These guys must be fire resistant here. Level I think I just hit 45. I can't believe I haven't got a single friggin' upgrade in this act. Play No Rest for the Wicked. I think I played it on like Steam Next thing. I played like a demo of it. I haven't played it very much. If I have, I'm pretty sure I played it a little bit. Does that have a lot of PC requirements? I don't know. Does sorry blows you for out of the water? I don't know. I'm fortunate that I don't really have to look at requirements. Like I'm thankfully because of my job, you know. So I haven't actually looked. I don't know. Does anyone else know? It has any like crazy minimum requirements? You can also play it on console though. So maybe the minimum requirements aren't insane. Go base and dodging. Just out looking at minimum requirements. Yeah, like I said, I understand. I'm really fortunate with that. I was able to get a crazy computer, 2 crazy computers, and obviously it's for the streams. So I was able to write them off, not pay taxes on them. Kind of, not really how that works. But you know what I mean. Not too bad. Yeah, like I said, if you have a console too, like a current gen console, you can play it on that. I like taking that fire damage over near that. All consoles, I believe it's on. Well, I mean, PS5 and current gen Xbox, right? Current gen aside from Switch. No, I don't think this is on Switch. See about Fallout 4 9 years ago. Can still run it. There's the minimum requirements. Thank you. We have max fire resist. I don't know. Moved. It's a nice thing to break from it. I do not like that very much. I guess we need to run around to that side. My minion heal up. You're taking fire damage over time from being in view of the Temple of Kopek's sun. If I walk backwards, huh? No. Ouch. Ah! Good voice. All right. All right, let's see here. Yep. Must be some pretty hot sun. These flames don't bother me at all. Topaz ring to roll, nice. Wish it was an amethyst ring, but what you gonna do? Guys definitely resisted fire. Makes sense. The sun burning my eyes. Sorry, my witch doesn't have a line for that. Using corner burn. Romantic corner punch. That's right. Pretty much. Wow. How's this compared to Diablo? Which Diablo? This is currently my favorite ARPG to play. If I were to compare why I like this better than Diablo 4, it would be a lot different than if I'm comparing to Diablo 2. This is closer to Diablo 2, but with end game. Than it is Diablo 4. Yeah. I mean Diablo 4 or which? Of course, Diablo 4 is like way different than Diablo 2, right? Diablo 4. So this is much slower paced, and it feels more rewarding to me than it being more like a gacha game. So I have a lot of problems with Diablo 4, which I want to like it. I had some fun with Diablo 4, especially playing with my wife, but Diablo 4 you have like all your skills like very quickly, so you can go straight into it. Also, pretty much everything you wear is going to be in Diablo 4 is going to be like specific legendaries, right? For your class. So you know exactly what to go into. You just go straight to those items. Also, you just get like legendaries dumped on you all the time, so it kind of loses its meaning. Like in Diablo 4, by the end of Act 1, I would probably have like 20 legendaries that I found that mean nothing. In this, I get much more excited about like a good blue piece of gear or a yellow piece of gear. Also, especially starting out, when you start out and you have nothing, the progression and the pace of it, aside from maybe bosses, is much slower. Overall, I just find it more rewarding, and then not someone that's a Diablo fan in general, but what Diablo 4 should have been. Yeah. Path of Exile 2 is more Diablo than Diablo 4 is, yeah. Diablo 4 is more like a gacha MMO. That kind of crazy, but that's kind of what it is. Like a casino MMO. And it is with ARPG, some ARPG mechanics, right? And some people do like that better, you know, teach their own. Before I got Call of Duty director, yeah. I always tell people that Grim Dawn feels like Diablo 3. Feels like what Diablo 3 should have been. I believe that if Blizzard had made Diablo 3 like a year after Lord of the Destruction, it would have been Grim Dawn, kinda. You know? If you ever feel like, oh, wonder what Diablo 3 could have been, Grim Dawn definitely gets the closest to me as what a Diablo 3 like would have. What classes do you have available right now? So there's 6 available classes. There will be 12. Also, every class has currently 2 Ascendancy classes. It'll eventually have 3 each. So we have half the classes and a third of the Ascendancy so far. Right now, you have the Witch, Sorceress, Monk, Mercenary, Warrior, and Ranger. Those are the base classes. Unlike in minigames, though, their base class doesn't really determine a whole lot. Your base class determines where you start on the skill tree, your starting level 1 gear and stuff like that, and it determines what ascendancies you can do. But you can have a warrior that specializes in shooting fireballs if you want to build that thing. Sometimes those things can be extremely powerful. Sometimes they are terrible. Sometimes they're just memes, but you can do those things. And the other way around, if you want like a character that's traditionally more of a ranged character, like a sorceress or a ranger or something like that, you can make them melee and make it work. Some of the strongest characters I had in Path of Exile 1 were melee variants of things like the ranger. I used to battle pass, felt like to force you to do stuff in game with no reward. I feel more free. What build am I going? I'm not following any. I'm doing everything like blindly at the moment, though. I'm going very defensive. I have mind over matter, and I'm going into pets for defense. I'm mainly going into pet life for defense, not pet damage. And so the way I'm dealing, what level is that one? 33. The way I'm dealing damage with pet life is I'm getting things where my pets explode on death and things like that, and do a percentage of their life as damage. Interesting. Just one skill tree for everyone. Here's the skill tree. This is one of them. There's like 1,500 things in here. Your starting class will determine which path out from the center you go and which ascendancy in the middle you get. The talent in the center and some other like individual ones close by are determined by your class. Well, otherwise you can go everywhere. Like if you're a warrior, you start from here. But if you want, you can use your points and veer up into magic stuff. Or you could use your points and veer over into more like ranged physical. Or you could stay pure like melee-ish strength. It differs slightly, mainly the starting nodes. So for instance, like if you start with a sorceress, she's going to start up here, but she doesn't get the minion stuff. Let's see here. So yeah, I mean, this is just like, we should use this over the paint eye ring. I think I'm even going to use a another craft on it here. That kind of sucks. I wanted anything defensive, literally anything. It rolled a tier 4 of both of those. It's still better though. So we're gonna go from what, 75, 60 to 27. It does lower our life by 23. But it recaps the lightning, so I think I'll do that.
Hey there. Take your time. It's a bee. Wary.
Release date, so it's in early access right now. They say it'll take 6 to 12 months. To be honest with you, I've never seen a game like this meet those timelines. So I would guess, like, if we're lucky, a year from now. But more realistically, I would bet like more like 15 plus months. They've said early access they plan 6 to 12 months, but we'll see. Doesn't meat shield minions, adding another layer of damage output while keeping you safe. Yeah. This type of skill tree or one with lesser but more meaningful options. You know what? It's just whatever if it's done well. Are they adding more classes later on? Yes. TK, are you still there? I'll answer that in more detail if you're still there. Sorry I missed it initially. It depends for me. So like at surface level, it feels like what's the point in having these, right? But especially now that they can be any attributes, you can go more like specialized, and these are like important to like almost like a commitment to go that way. I feel like this is daunting for new players a lot of the times. I do wish that they would make respecking even cheaper. But yeah, I guess it's like a good skill tree. If it's done well, it doesn't matter if it's like concise or if it's sprawling. Sometimes the sprawling ones give like the illusion of choice, but it's not really there. Okay, so you're still here. So they said there's gonna be 12 classes total. We know the other classes. They will all be added during early access. We don't know in what order, but early access will encompass all the additional 6 classes. There's also going to be an additional ascendancy class for everyone. I don't think that we have any information about that. So like right now we have 6 classes available. Each of those have 2 ascendancies. Eventually, during early access, we'll have all 12 classes available, and all classes will have 3 ascendancies instead of 2 ascendant classes. For anyone that's kind of newer to this and don't know what the ascendancies are, basically it's like an upgrade to your class to specialize in another way. Generally, ascendancies will focus on like 1 or 2 aspects of the class, and you get special points, a limited number of points, 8 in total, that you can put into that miniature tree in the center to kind of specialize more. So like for me, I'm the Infernalist specialization or ascendancy class. Infernalist deals with like minions and like spell damage stuff. The other one is Blood Mage, which deals with like life as a resource and crit and physical stuff. And they have different like paths in the ascendancy, and you can't get everything, so you have to kind of... What's this game's end goal? This game is going to have a full story. Right now, only half the story is in, but generally most people play end game, and the end game is the same ARPG loop as, or same loop as any ARPG. Kill stuff to get better stuff, to kill stronger stuff, to get better stuff, to continue leveling. There is a max level. Yeah, it is the loot and XP loop. Now, the way you get that in the game is generally there's different options now. They're wanting to add more options so you can do more of the way you like to do in the game stuff. Typically, it's doing maps. Maps are, if you're familiar with Diablo, it's kind of like rifts, Diablo 3 or whatever, or like dungeons or whatever from Diablo 4, where you'll have a map full of monsters. clear it for loot and experience, then you move over to the next map. There's also other end-game systems, though. And you can have a character that's more specialized in clearing lots of monsters on a map, or maybe bosses instead. Maybe you go more for going out and farming bosses. Max level is 99. If you see 123, that's probably the max number of talent points you can have, but you get some extra skill points from like quests and stuff that don't add to your level, but just add to that. So that's probably that number. I haven't seen that number, but I'm guessing that's what that must be. Or is it 100? It's 100, isn't it, in this? Can't remember. I always get it confused which one's 99 and which one's 100 in these games. There is a max level. As Norma's replayability is huge, though. Yeah. Sure. It is 99, okay. Level 11 Spirit Gem. And that sunlight is like eating up my minions too. Or if we got a level 11 Spear Gem or Spirit Gem already or not. Hopefully not. I can put this in upgrade Raging Spirits. I think we did get one though. We'll find out in a minute. God, everything in here is so fire resistant. Makes sense, though. Flaming, exploding zombies. Of course. What else? We're playing the anomaly build. Someone did come in and was like, what's going on here? This looks exactly like anomaly. What's up the high mate run? You're running around, standing back. All these monsters going in and killing stuff for you. It's true. Priest of the Sun. Oh, this kind of worries me. I bet the boss here is going to be fire resistant. All right, looks like we're going to have to go to the center where the sun thing is. And that must be where the boss is. God, hopefully I don't have to fight him. Surely not. The sun blaring. Guess we'll find out. Tribute requirements.
Be wary. Take your time. I like it. Keep your eyes sharp.
All right, let's see here. Oh, we can take Raging Spirits from level 9 to level 11. Wow, that is super nice. Go into the light. Wait, that's what they say not to do. Yeah, that's actually a pretty big upgrade. I think we found that. I'll be right back. Yeah, I understand, yeah. Fire pin. I have as much as I can have on my minions. It's at 30%. Blew my nose. Had to know. Twitch is having some issues today. Is firewall a wall? No, actually, it's not. Yeah, I do have the only amount of fire pin we can get at the moment. It's on our minion that's dealing the biggest hit of fire and the biggest ignites. So. Doesn't look big enough for a boss arena. I don't know. Explore the Temple of Kopek. Yeah, Cinder's the only place we haven't been, so alright. Or we could go down there. Yeah, maybe I should check down there just in case. Maybe the sun starts hurting us after we've killed all the minions around the middle. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh my god, there is a door down here. Okay. SPF 3000, yeah. Okay. Right, balls of fire. Trying Halls of Torment after almost 2 weeks after grabbing it. Like the style more than you thought. Yeah, Halls of Torment is good. If you like the Vampire Survivors kind of survivor games, and you also like the feel of like Diablo. Really, it's closer to like Diablo 1, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty nice. I haven't even played it since 1.0. Really should try it out or play some more of it. Have so many things to play.
The Varl were smarter than they had any right to be. This is proof of that.
Dwarf. Have a bad day with that. If 3000. Yeah. The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing. Yeah, someone else was saying that. I don't think I ever played. I think I knew of it. I don't think I ever played it. I have to look at it. Interesting, but also fun as Victor Vran. I think that might be the one I'm remembering, actually. Look.
We humbly await your return. Oh great cook.
You found the boss arena. Ugh. I don't know about this. How close are we to... We're pretty close to leveling. Maybe. Maybe we'll just finish the level and go in. Fortunately, that means I'd have to get back down there. I will probably level getting back down there.
Some pretty my tribe could use that.
Odds of that being better, very slim. Try it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, we'll make our way back down there. Should level on the way back down, I think. And that level 11 spirit gem is nice too. If we get another one of those, that would be good. Where are we going? Wolf Kopeck. Oh, it's like, yeah. We just enter down there, right? There's no waypoint. Kind of sucks. Kind of cool though that we're like inside. Like this town is on the top of this, right? You control click the door to reset. There's no waypoint to reset. Yeah. This is the first place we've gotten very much bleed damage as well. Has me a little worried. Maybe I should go put on that staunching charm before we fight this guy, just in case. Seems like it might be a good idea. Definitely not getting any poison in here, so probably don't need the poison. I don't want to know anything about him. Just, you know, thinking aloud, but I want to remain blind to them. So I'm not going to put on the healing from Ignite Charm because I wouldn't have put it on. I can't unread that, but I can pretend that I didn't read it. Wow! The death sound of that guy is pretty awesome. Wow! Like what Toad would sound like if he was down a couple octaves and gets hit with a red shell or something. Ooh. Might want to see, I don't know. I can only have one curse up at a time right now. I have access to the, like the lowered fire resist curse, but if I do that, I won't be able to reduce his damage by like, whatever, 17, 18%. Fire resistance. Speaking of. Yes, well, we actually have a well, they're level 11 skill gems. I can just put that on like 6. Use it if I'm feeling pretty safe. Before we finally got a poison one, maybe it's a later in the game thing. Yeah, I don't have a poison one either. I have a chaos one, which I'm wearing right now. So should help with a little bit of the damage, but it doesn't heal the poison. Yeah. I've not found that one. We go jump our inventory next time. I'm going to try that other curse, I think. I don't know how many level 11 skill gems I have. I think Chaos one's one of the rare ones. I have that one. 50% Chaos resist when I take Chaos damage, heal 5 mana, which is basically 5 health. That's a low amount, huh? Should be how much charges it eats up, but... amount of mobs in this place kind of sucks too. Like there's not a lot. I mean, all right, let's check out putting that other curse on number 6 maybe. I have it if I need it. Just make sure I don't accidentally try to stack them, so I can't stack them.
See you.
We'll have 3 armor, energy shield. Let's see here.
Some pretty. Don't drink the water.
All right, skill gems, uncut. We have 1 level 11. Vulnerability. Curse flies after 1 second delay. Curse radius 1.8. Curse duration 6.8 seconds. Hits against cursed enemies. Ignore armor. That's not the one I was looking for. Where's oh, elemental. Here we go. Vulnerability. Curse flies 1 second. Blah blah. Cursed enemies have minus 33% to fire resistance. The last level 11, huh? Okay. We'll put it on there. See how it feels. Blam. Blam. You let that guy stop, or, just talking. Alright, sport gems. What do we have? Resume, blast, curse from sword skills expire. Oh yeah, fire infusion. Uncut supports. 2. What those are? Down, you're further than you. Alright. I've been being very cautious. Ursos for support. His skills are up to after 30% reduced delay. Okay. Blast, curses, yeah. Plus facturation, no. Inspiration. Super skills have 40% less cost. Alright. Maybe after the delay. Not bad either. Yeah, they are pretty expensive, and that's my life. So I was looking at that too. So we could do both of those. So this makes it cost more. That's kind of a weird way to do it, right? I don't know that we'll have a problem getting the cast. And it doesn't look like any of the tier 2 stuff. So, oops. So let's look at the tier 1. Like decay, dealing 60% of intelligence chaos damage per second. 2% more area of effect. Plus 6 seconds to cooldown. That might actually be kind of nice because then I don't accidentally cast it multiple times. Although if I miss with one, you know, I have to wait longer to try to apply it. But this would make sure I'm not like overcasting, so to say. Damage, fast forward. Don't want that one. Want that one. 40% less cost. I think I will do the 40% less cost. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll try the expanse one. I'll try it in here first and see how it feels, and if it's like, let's replace it with one of those other, maybe just some random damage on it or something like Doom. Is there annoyingly expensive, especially when your mana is your life, right? Yeah, it's rough, but. It is noticeable even on those guys. The sun intervenes. Spirit skill that makes you curse enemies around you. 60 spirit. I wish that one was 30. I mean, I understand why it's expensive, but level 90 just died. Ouch. Level 90 hardcore solo self-bound just died. Yeah, 30 would feel a lot better on the Ara one. Maybe that's too strong, I don't know. Fun Vegemite, welcome back. The sun. Boy, this really shows how little resist my skeletons have. I don't have anything in the tree yet that gives them resist. I know there's several nodes for it, but I haven't got any. Okay, another level 2 support. Stream background for a bit, but who spoiled something for you? Fire punishment. Someone mentioned that it would be better for me to use Ignite Charm against the next boss, but I'm just... So not a huge thing, but I wasn't going to use one, so now I'm just gonna I'm not gonna use one, even though now I know that it would be good for me too. I figure I don't want to know. I don't want to be told if it's right or wrong, but based on everything in here, I'm guessing this boss is gonna do a lot of fire and potentially bleed. I already have max fire resist, so I was gonna put on a bleed charm just in case. And someone just mentioned it'd be better to put on an ignite. Watching more episodes, R-Squid? Hey, you know what, R-Squid? I asked you who your favorite characters were. And I know you mentioned you don't like Jim. Is there any other characters that come to mind when I say, who's your least favorite character and from? I said 3 at the moment. Jim is up there for me. Hate Jim. Please no one spoil from for anyone. I'm going to be very cautious. Spoil from someone, you might be banned. For sure, pizza rolls, microwave already. Definitely have characters that immediately come to mind. If anyone were to ask me that question. That's awesome. Me. Let me listen from us how secretive everyone is. A lot of things are told to each other off screen, which I know is a bit of a pain because you don't know who's said things off screen and who hasn't. Some of the secretive stuff makes a little bit of sense, but to like extrapolate off that, the thing that I don't like isn't the secret thing. It's that every time something paranormal, you can't stand Sarah. I like Sarah. Sarah might be like my 4th favorite character. Have you watched the entire series so far, Rex? No spoilers, but just hate Elgin. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Elgin. You have watched it? Oh, I got you. I like Sarah. I want to say more, but I'm not going to. But anyway, to extrapolate off that, the thing I don't like is that every time something paranormal happens, everyone is always like, what? No way. Are we crazy? That can't happen. It's like, what are you? You're living in a town where monsters come out at night and rip people apart. You've seen all this crazy stuff. All these things are happening. And then a new paranormal thing happens and you're like, no, it can't be. This can't be happening. This isn't a thing. It's like, none of it's a thing. That's the one thing. The girlfriend character annoyed you? Which girlfriend? Yes. You're talking about the, yeah. I'm guessing you're talking about the lesbian couple. Doctors, yeah. Yeah, that's one of them. But I really don't like Fatima and Ellis. Every time an episode focuses around their stories, I'm like, this is wasted time. This is wasted. Get me out of here. Kenny, I like Kenny. I tend to almost fall asleep with those two as well. Yeah, I don't. The show really likes to focus on those two. I'm like, why? I guess some people must like them, but Julie is a bad actress. Yeah. I don't mind her too much. She's gotten better over the seasons, I feel. I like Kenny. God. I'm not gonna spoil anything for anyone, but my God. Kenny. For anyone that's watched the show, just go and think, you've probably done this, of all the bad things that happen to every one of the main characters. Sure do feel for Kenny. Jesus Christ. Her crying face. Oh, you're talking about her screaming, I'm guessing. Does it always like to flash back to when she was screaming? Yeah. Like, hey, did you forget what it looked like when Julie was screaming 2 seasons ago? Or whatever it was. No, I didn't. Stop showing it to me. Finally a new amulet, and it's a Dex one. What show am I talking about? From. It's just called From. Space Engineers 2 reveal trailer in 15 minutes. Space Engineers 2. Chance you ever gonna play that game? No idea. Played a lot of Satisfactories. I like Satisfactory. Someone just missed Satisfactories. Yeah, I don't know. Had a sponsor for a game that I've looked at a bunch. On Saturday, I think I'm going to be playing it for an hour or two, called Per Aspera, which is kind of a space building strategy game, I guess. I've looked at it a bunch of times. Per Aspera, something like that. The developers reached out and was like, yeah, I've seen that. I'll try that out. Yeah, that. Have you played it? First Space Engineer is like 6 or 7 years old. He played Space Engineer for 2 hours and was like, no. What is farting here? You guys hear that? It'll be like, hey, I was you covering it up. No, no, no. Not this time. Spirit is nice. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing that on Saturday for the last 2 hours of the stream. Get me out of there. On Saturday, we'll be doing RimWorld for probably maybe like 7 hours or something, and then switch over to Press Era for 2 hours. Got a lot of hours of Space Engineer. You do love it. Wow. Much more surgery than one might think. Colony building itself is pretty simple. Interesting. Blaming on the dog. What do you mean this time? What do you mean? Oh, I definitely never farted on stream. How do you feel about this game? I like this game a whole lot. It's sounded great for the stream. I'm still playing it, so you must know I like it. That's a lot of fun.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Farewell.
Got another 11. The problem with Enfeeble right now is just making the duration longer for a lot more mana. So I'm not gonna do that. We could up Solar Orb. Yeah, all right. Use it enough. I don't know that I'm always going to be using Solar Orb, though.
Don't drink.
I'm starting to use it less and less. It is nice to just sit it on top of a boss, though. So. Art meta. What's your passive skill looking like? Yeah, I'll show. So the passives, we went with some Regen. Energen. Maybe I should respec to this side of this, but probably should actually. Now that I look at it. Anyway, we got mana regen, some minion health stuff, more minion buffs here. We got this is one of my first survivability things I went to before Mind Over Matter. So I'm thinking about respecing out of this as well. We'll see though. So some of my damage taken is recouped as life, but now mana is life. So, and then I am up here where we have damage recouped as mana. And again, mana is my life because we have Mind Over Matter. Then I've gone down to more mana regen and recouped as mana. Right now, I'm on my way up through here to grab some more defensive nodes and then get to some of the minion stuff up here. So currently we're working our way up to this minion node. And then I'll probably re-look at this after that. I went this way because there's some defensive stuff over here too. So we can branch off here for some more defense, armor, energy shield, etc. Mana regen. Also minion stuff here. There's minion stuff all over the place, but minion resist stuff here. Minion resist stuff up here. Right now we are we're headed up here to this minion tree. Touch the arcane. I think we looked. Where's that? Is that what it's called? Areas. Are we doing stuff? Arcane Surge. I don't have a actually I am getting Arcane Surge now. I didn't have a source of it, but now we have it from our firewall. We have to cast Flame Wall like 10 or 11 times before we get Arcane Surge. But it's possible we might go into that one as well. Right now though, I'm on the way to more minion stuff, so survivability seems okay now. So what's some stuff that we can get that's going to increase survivability and damage at the same time? I think that's some of this minion stuff. So we'll see. Have I tried any other minions? Yes, I've tried all the minions that I've unlocked, aside from mages. Arsonists are good for clearing these map things, but I can clear the map things with anything. The skeletal warriors a lot of times will literally body block a boss, so I don't have to worry. Like, we fought that Queen of Filth, and she couldn't move from where she was aside from her rolling attack. So, I'm using these for survivability, not for damage. I mean, I can just kill... I can kill everything given enough time, right? But if I die, I'm screwed. Not my fire, not my fire. Yeah, the Arsonists are really good at killing mobs for sure. All those summons so far, I haven't tried zombies, but either. All the minions so far have felt like pretty good in different ways. Of course, the skeletons, any of the melee actually get stuck a lot in these passageways, so you end up only having like 1 or 2 fighting. That kind of sucks. But again, I'd rather have the survivability. Yeah, the reason I can't... So a shield would give me some more, like, effective health and some more stats, right? I can switch my scepter to my main hand, but there is a problem with that. The problem with that is mana being my life right now. The only way to get mana leech... This is one of the things I find a little bit annoying. The only way to get mana leech right now is through a wand. And so if I don't have the mana leech wand in my main hand, I don't have mana leech, and there's no skill gem for it that I've seen. So if at the moment I switch over to a shield and scepter, I would probably lose more survivability than I would gain in some scenarios. If there was a way to get mana leech without having the wand, I would absolutely have already done that. Interesting, once you have level 13 skill gems as well. Kind of sucks the skull spawn at me from solar cast. Every solar pulse spawns a skull, but it spawns it at me and not at the solar orb. That'd be pretty friggin' nice. Spawn at the orb. They're running clarity, yes. I have clarity and vitality on, actually. Obviously, vitality isn't doing a whole crap load unless we've taken enough mana damage for it to hit our health, right? But it doesn't take a lot of spirit for vitality. I think the extra spirit I would save for vitality couldn't even afford another skeleton at the moment, so might as well, sort of thing. Basic attack would be insanely cool. Oh man, if you could get mana leech on scepter, yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, yeah, we're so close to leveling. What the crap? There's no more mobs. I have to go through one more time, I guess. This is a pretty small area, though. It'll take long. The Oregon Harvest. Mana Leech is the one skill. Yep, unfortunately. And it's super good for me. I've had it save my life several times because of Mind Over Matter. This made me wonder sometimes if I should have just went like life stacking. But we'll do that on the next character, maybe. That might be okay.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deer. Bye-bye.
All right, helmet. What are you? 33. Armor energy shields. I'm gonna test out the match find stuff, rarity stuff sometime. Someone was saying that it was way better than the last game. You get like a crap load more, even at like 50%. So maybe I'll just start putting a few of those in there just as a tryout when we get that much sort of thing. The skill tree is scary as PoE1. Yes and no, I guess. I mean, it's this enormous thing again for sure. That's only like 1,500 nodes. Come on. Did she have a poison charm in the shop? I'll check. Thought I checked everything, but I might have missed that. So I don't have a poison charm.
Take your time.
Wait, do I have a poison charm? I swear I've seen that rat one before. I have had that rat one before. Did I destroy it? Or I might have put it in the wrong tab or something. I've absolutely seen the upside down rat before. Huh.
Hey there.
Wonder what I did with it.
Some pretty things, yes?
Oh well, I'll grab it.
Bye-bye.
I have one. Now I have one. How do you get your act skills of PoE 2? Are they all tied to gear? No. They are skill gems. So you have this skill gem. I'll show you a little bit really quick. So you have that skill gem menu, and you get gems of different level that are uncut. So you get these uncut gems at different level, and you can use those to either cut a brand new skill gem of what you want at that level, if that level can be, like you can't, every skill is available for a level 1 skill gem, right? Or you can upgrade a current one that you have to that level if it's lower. So like if I right click on this level 10 uncut spirit gem, actually let's not do a spirit one. Here we go, an uncut skill gem. So I can choose a skill from anyone that I have the prerequisites. Like if I had enough strength or whatever, I could choose some of these, right? But anyway, I can choose any of these that I'm not already using to get a level 10 skill gem. And then you equip these, and then the support gem. So if you play Path of Exile 1, you think of like a skill gem in your gear, and then you have links to it, right? The skill gem, the links now, instead of being on your gear, are in this menu. So this Raging Spirits, this would be like a 4 link in PoE 1. So I have the Raging Spirits skill gem there, and then I have 3 support gems that are linked to it. This is all in a menu of its own, so you no longer have to worry about like rolling the right sockets and then getting the right ones connected and then them being the right color or anything like that. So this is definitely a much more liberating way to do the skill setup, I feel. Not as complex as the game makes it seem. Yeah, you definitely get kind of screw yourself over in there a little bit, for sure. Though, don't die in the room that certainly does not contain a boss. Yeah, one that's talking to us. New one seems less complicated, though. I think so overall. That's why I said yes and no.
Get out of my way.
Oh, I forgot. I'll do it after I level. I was going to put on the bleed charm for this place. Oh my god, an exalted orb. The first one in 2 days. Jeez. It's a Christmas miracle. A week early. I found a divine orb yesterday. No, which is not great on solo self-found, but no exalts. And the sunlight sucks. Sound like I'm back in Arizona. Going outside. Oh. Not the sun. Anything but the sun. Enemy of any streamer anywhere. Yeah. So I would add more flames. The floor would be lava. Yeah, I'll never forget the very first time, before I lived there even, when I went to visit Arizona. I didn't not visit her, but you know what I mean. When I went to Arizona to visit someone, and I got off the plane in the little Tucson airport, and the automated doors opened to go outside, and it was like I was stepping into an oven. It was literally like opening an oven. This was during the summer as well. It was like I was opening an oven to like get out some cookies or something. It was like my skin like tightened. Oh my god. I was going there in June. I got off the plane. It was like 118 degrees. Middle of the day. Arizona wiener obsession. I was talking about that the other day. So while we were looking for a place to live in Tucson, where my wife's family was, we rented a place in Arizona City. Arizona City, this tiny town, basically right between Tucson and Phoenix-ish, right off the freeway. And so there were signs around there, like it was pretty rural. There were signs if you were walking that was like known cartel trafficking area, do not enter. Like metal signs that were put up, like do not come into this. Like, oh my god. So I say that because it was crazy. I say that mainly because when we were there, a hot dog vendor, again, this is a town of like no one, a hot dog vendor set up on the highway, right from the freeway onto the highway. Anyway, they set up off that, and I went to check it out, and they had like the best hot dogs I've ever had. They had all kinds of crazy like ones that you could order, and cheap as well. Like I would go there once or twice a week, and they had one that was like it was like some kind of like sausage instead of like a traditional hot dog, and it had sauerkraut and mozzarella and some kind of sauce on it and stuff. These were really good. I would go there all the time. It was so cheap and they were so good. And there was never anyone else. Because I mean, it wasn't off the freeway, right? This is off, like you had to be going to Arizona City to see this place, and like no one lived there. And I didn't even think about it at the time, but we were talking about it with someone later on, and they were like, you know, that was probably some kind of like front or something in that cartel area. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh my god, you might be right. So I think I might have been buying hot dogs from some cartel person, and they were delicious, and it's very possible they were putting drugs in those hot dogs. I don't know, it was so good. It was the best hot dogs I've ever had. All these places. Oh, when I'm telling these stories, Yeah, so Arizona City, if you know that area, we used to drive up to Casa Grande to do our shopping, right? Because there was nothing. There's like, I don't know if it's still like that, but there was literally nothing. No, like, there was one little corner store in Arizona City that had nothing. So we'd have to drive up to Casa Grande. Included witnesses. Maybe that's how they get rid of the bodies. I'm not asking questions. This is friggin' delicious. Should always buy for people on the side of the street in Arizona. They'd pull up with a truck and it had a trailer and yeah. Fantastic. Still like that there? I wonder if that hot dog vendor's there. Kruger, are you near Arizona City? Next time you're near there, head over and that little there was like a corner store and a Domino's actually. It was like the only restaurant there. And the hot dog vendor would set up in that parking lot. I'm gonna go look at Google Maps, see if I can spot them. Still is like that, you can confirm as well. Kill the big silver gorilla. Oh yeah, a long time ago, yep. It was one of the first bosses I killed in Act 3. Yeah. I don't think the gorilla hit me a single time. I've killed it twice actually on this character. I mean, this is my only character, but yeah, I've killed it twice. You need to travel down to saw a lot. Yes, you pass that all the time. You also probably pass that ostrich farm. Is the ostrich farm still there? I mean, we can see if that rolls plus to minions. I doubt it, but
Take your time. I'll take it.
take your time. Oh, it's still there. We went there a couple times.
Be wary.
Kill you many times, especially the roll he does was scary. Yeah, I don't think you're the only one for sure. People were saying that when I
Be
was finding
wary.
it. We can actually make it there faster now going this way. We got that node for some extra stun resist and a life and mana. We could go this way now. 1, 2, 3. So 4 more skills till we hit there. 5 more this way. This way we do gain some more stun thresholds. But I think we're pretty decent on that at the moment. Do I have a jewel? My current jewels in here kind of suck. I know we have more somewhere. Increased evasion, extra mana from flasks. Yeah, this one kind of sucks too. Increased armor and then extra stun buildup. Hang on, is that stun buildup on me? Or does that mean I build it up on the enemy? I'm guessing it must be that I build it on the enemy. Some jewels can be insane. Yeah, there were crazy ones in the first game too. Yeah, so I don't have anymore. I mean, if we're switching over to armor plus energy shield, it could still be an okay one to throw in there temporarily. We could also make it yellow, right? But you know, hang on. Let me look at the current ones. I might only have one roll on these. Because I put these in early. We just have to increase life. Okay, what is this one? Yeah, let's take this one. Place to unallocated. Okay. Because we're not using crit at all. Spell damage. Okay, well. Not exactly what I wanted, but a little bit better than it was before at least. Yeah, I think I'm going to go this way to get to those minions. Because we got that defensive node. Let's go this way now. And that gives us shooting distance to more regen. Once we feel we need that too. Jewels they can draw from the chest. Yeah, I thought about doing. I might do some of those. We actually got another a couple tokens, so that might be a good thing to do after I finish this this boss, I guess. Rooster Cogburns, Ostrich Farm. That's the one. Yeah, I went there a few times. Had the ostriches, had the goat. Mainly took my daughter and her cousin, my niece's niece-in-laws. And they were little. Revives minions, yeah. Hey, a second Dval orb. Pearl ring? Have I found a pearl ring before? Cassidy ring, eh. Mysterious are the ones, oh, the chest, yeah, okay. Mysterious ones can have jewels. Yeah, I might go do that. Oh, well, hey. This is really a bummer. I'm still wearing all Act 2 stuff. See the devil. Here's a coin right there. Yeah, maybe we'll go do a couple of those. Even the like lower level one, right, can drop. And my jewels suck, so. Oh crap, I forgot to put that on again. I gotta do that. Try to kill this group. Got level 2 support gem. Might as well ID these things while we're here.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't worry. Alright, so we're currently wearing this one because we were fighting in the swampy, poisony, chaosy area. Let's see what I have here. There's the Ignite one that I know I should use, but I'm not going to. Just someone mentioned it. You start bleeding. All right, 60% reduced charges. Let's roll this one. Okay. I'm gonna see what this rolls anyway, though. Guard is a buff that absorbs damage from his, taking the damage for your life or energy shield until depleted. Wow, whopping 21 more. Back in we go. This way, skeletons. Don't run toward the sun. Don't go toward the light. Okay.
Await your return.
We can always back out if we need to. We haven't backed out of a fight yet, but we could. Oh boy.
Son, curl your flesh.
This fellow has
You
been here far
fool.
too long.
I call, and the sun obeys.
Ooh. Oh god. Okay. Fine.
Euphoria.
Okay, that's his.
Soul reduced to ash.
Oh, I can just outrun that.
Of Kopek. Sibak was in grace.
I don't know what he's doing. Okay.
Witness. The heat radiates. Touch of Kopek. I call, and the sun obeys.
Oh god, those things slow me. Okay.
Kopek will return.
I'm sure Copeland will love to see you.
So far, all Act 3 bosses have been easier than Act 1 and Act 2. Probably because my character's stronger than those acts, but still. Let's do 11.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what this does.
These runes. I can make out symbols.
Wait, hang on, there might be more.
and offering.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... Now this is truly something.
I have 15% move speed.
It's opening. Goodness me.
Tony Danza bosses.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
It's a Stargate.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible.
Enter the gateway. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Quickly.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Don't say they're all gathered around. Don't say that. What kind of powers these townsfolk have? Bring all the bosses, or leads the moment. One shot act boss way easier than the witch. Did you give them any gear from your other playthrough? 'Cause I've heard that as well. Like everything gets through the act 1 through 3 pretty quickly if you give it any help from another character. Just makes sense.
You know not what
There's nothing wrong with it or anything. I was just curious.
don't eat anything colorful.
Feels like you couldn't outrun the orbs with 20%. I only had 15%. I was just able to just outrun them. Okay, go through the gateway, huh? Okay.
Are these living Val? In the flesh?
I like this area.
My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away. Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go.
Well,
after-
Alva, they were in the middle of something, okay? I like Act 3. Act 3 is pretty cool. This is the area that was a little really laggy for you. Uh-oh, we're doing timey-wimey stuff now. Is this last epoch? Alva, where'd you go? Utsul. Lurkin. Time travel in my ARPG? Unheard of.
There they are.
I'm out RP walking.
Hey! I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Big stairs indeed. Okay, so there's a Chaos statue, Utsul, and Viper. Viper Nappy. A Viper Nappy. Nepwatsi? Maybe? Something like that. What's next? Demons? Killing gods? Boy, these guys die so much fast. Ah, poison. Be right back. Found something for this. Hey, I have to go through here to get to the vendors. This is very inconvenient. Can't all the vendors travel through time with me? Servy, come on. Carry this box with you as well. I don't think that boss did any bleed damage, did it?
Hey, boys, get down from there.
That boss I just killed did any bleed damage. The zone had a lot of like fire and bleed, so I took some bleed since that was my lowest one of the two. Sad be able to hold all the scraps, runes, other currency. I really don't understand why essence are their own thing. I know there's like a lot of them. That's probably the real reason, but it's basically currency. Like, figure out how to put them in here. That'd be nice, but I don't think that'll happen. All right. Reduce charges used. Good. Increase duration. Good. Good. Cyber's mean. January 27th for Space Engineer 2. Carry over from Path 1, since there are dozens of different ones. Path 1, yeah. There's still some that aren't carried over, too. So, like, the map tab, like, if you put to show currently or non-implemented ones, or whatever you want to call it, it'll show your map tab from PoE 1. Like, this is not yet in the game. Well, maybe I should put the Chaos one on instead. That's fine. Hey, that guy's pretty awesome. I need to add swords to the game. I want that sword. Wow, we're actually running into some frost damage? What the crap? Hey, get that off me. You think my minion buff Alva? He's currently counted as one of my minions, right? What is this? I found a graphical bug. Let's see if we can get that off of me. It's gonna follow me to town. Yeah, but there's nothing grappling me anymore. It was just on the floor. I was tethered to the floor, yes. Those guys are just chilling. I come up behind them and set them on fire. I want to live here. This is a nice, like, cozy spot, you know? You hang out here, you got the aqueducts coming through and cool sculptures. You got a pretty good view of the human sacrifice where they're ripping someone's heart out right up from there. Probably even see the blood flowing from there. What a great place to hang out. Very nice, very nice. Is it a poop canal? It doesn't look like a poop canal. Or, in layman's term, a poop chute. No. A lot of crap going on in there. Smoke bombs blinding. Did you say blood flowing? Yes. And I don't care from whence the blood flows, you know, only that it flows. What if it flows from you? I don't care from whence the blood flows. Well, I mean, that's a quote of a quote. That's a corn quote. The band? No. Why would you shoot your poop? What else are you supposed to do with it? One of the best views in town, yeah. Kind of chanting going over there. I'm sure it's fine. By the way, where the reference? Yeah, it's one of like the corn taglines. Yeah. Corn cares not. Once the blood flows, only that it flows. Blood for the blood god, etc., etc. Corn the poet. So which feel like easy mode for me? I don't know. It's the only thing I played, so I have no idea. Don't know what other people are playing. Didn't play it because of anyone else. So I decided to play from day one. Before day one, really. Missing are Beastmen and Wood Elves. Tarox is one of my favorite campaigns. Especially if you like aggression. I don't know what play style you like. Wood Elves are really strong as well. Wood Elves are one of the few like factions that you can play tall, so to say. Like very few settlements and a couple armies as well. Oh my god, cha-cha-cha. Hard modes, you get to wage the game. Melee. Interesting what other melee stuff. Like, we're missing a bunch of the melee weapons that just aren't in the game yet. It's so weird. Game not having swords. Well, I guess they just weren't ready. Who cares about elves? Ew. Knife ears. Sorry, Discord message, TV, and movie section. MGM Plus is free this week for Xfinity. Really trying to watch. We're on episode 4, season 1. Oh, are you watching From? Nice. Nice. I'll talk about From all the time. I just try not to spoil it for anyone, though. You can't get a Rampage. Like I said, I haven't played anything. It's still my first character. I said I would play a new character when I died, and I just haven't died yet. So.
It's not time to kill them all.
Yeah, I don't know about Rampage yet. I can't help. Maybe someone in chat. But I can't.
Be wary.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about some kind of PoE mechanic. So they nerfed Tarok, so you can't have his momentum, like Rampage thing, going forever anymore. You can still have his stuff going for a really long time. It's best to just use it when you can chain things together. I have a Tarox campaign actually up on Legendary Tarox campaign up on YouTube. You can always check that out. I try my best to chain them together when I could. His momentum, because it takes 2 tokens now instead of the old 1. I think it's 2. I think you can get it down to 2 instead of the old getting it down to 1. So I tried to use it when I knew I was near a bunch of armies, especially like a bunch of armies plus Lightning Strike. Or a bunch of settlements, like early on, all the settlements over the minor Dark Elf faction that starts on the east coast of where you start, for instance, and Silostra and Lethanar. Yeah, Tarok is super fun. It's a one-man army. You've been playing this game wrong. Something about ladders. Shoot. By the way, Suvat Crew, it's pretty cool that some people from this stream met one another here, and now they do things in real life together. That's kind of cool. So thank you and Tet for sharing your IRL adventures. Cool to see in the Discord. I don't always have time to reply to them. I do see them. How long was this session of that game you guys are playing? We're behind the campaign. It looks like we're pretty late in Act 3. Actually, no. Tess inviting you to the shower. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Sacrificial hearts. I like that one of my minions is tethered there. A soul still clings to fading shreds of life. Could be January 11th or 18th. Want to fly out? No, I can't. I'm sorry. Ooh, here, ooh. If there ever comes a time when I'm on this side of the country again for any reason, I'll let you know. Like, even if I'm going to be, like, in Tucson or something. That's not a crazy drive. Game was 9 hours. Didn't finish it. Jeez. No. You drive to Tucson? You have family there? What's the name of the big board game you played? Twilight Imperium. Man, that pork is going to be so overcooked. I think it's been over coals for days. I mean, I'm a fan of slow cooking, but slow roasting, but holy crap. I think it's time. Roll those two. Yes. Ascendancies, I took the Infernal Hound for defense. It was the most defensive thing I could use in my 2 ascendancy points. No upgrades in this entire act. Trying to make food at that point, making armor pieces out of the pig, yeah. Act 1, Temperate. Act 2, Desert. Act 3, Jungle. Sounds very familiar. It's, ARPG trope for sure. I'm guessing Act 4 is going to be snowy. I don't have it yet, though. Is that a heart that you're carrying around in your inventory? Yes. Looks suspicious. We're gonna wait. Hooah, hooah, hooah. Play Go Fish to let you know. I want your unique helmet. It's good for everything. That's a weird helmet. It really does seem like it's just a meme. Oh my god, a second orb of alchemy. It's a Christmas miracle again. Act 4 will be on the moon. I mean, this act was kind of on the sun. So, you know. Maybe you're right. Holy big guys. I like this hindering aura you have. do like how the elemental buildup is in this game. They did a good job of that. I like the graphical way they show it as well. No, Wayne, you and Christmas Miracle audio clip. I need to get all those re-added too. So much to do. Send him a note. Tried to bring it down, but chat lost his mom this morning. What? Then. Going foul. Welcome in. Yeah, that's really sad. Of course. Orb of Alchemy. So we'll be able to roll something. We find a good white item. But
Let's get down from there.
no, or not much luck. What would I want to roll? Maybe gloves, maybe helmet, amulet. If I got an amulet of the sun, I'd probably roll it. Boots, maybe. Does no good to hold on to it. Soul self. I can't trade it, so. Don't have anything to do with it right now. We'll just put it in the bin. Bin? That means the garbage in some places. White, like rare, not rare. Yeah, so white items like this, certain craft items can only be used on white items. I just call them white items. So leftover from Diablo 2 from forever ago. Blue are magic items. They have like 1 or 2 modifications on them, and you can use some crafting things on those, but not all. And then there are yellow items, which are rare items. Those you can use even, like they have different crafting things you can use on it. They have a lot more slots for additional mods and things on them. And then you have uniques, which some games call legendary, which are like named pieces that always roll with the same, not the exact same stat range, the same kind of thing on them. I'm not going into demon form, no friggin' way. No plans to do that. Bugs or not, yeah. There will be no demon form from me. Demon form becomes a glass cannon from the description, and then... yeah. Nope. And I'm not even sure how Mind Over Matter would work. Or if it even would work in that form. You don't have mana anymore, right? Yeah. Have Fury or something? I don't know. When we looked through the Infernalist tree, the main thing that stood out was the Infernal Hound taking 20% of my damage. So that's one of the ones that's the first one we grabbed, right? The other thing that looks harsh, like that it could be really good for defense, is there's a node in there where you take, I think it was lightning and frost damage. Some of that you take as fire instead. So then I would only have to, I would just have to make sure my fire is stacked more than other resists. And then one of the parts of it might be scary. It was like some of your physical damage is taken as chaos. So if we get enough chaos defense, or if I'm feeling brave enough later in the game, go chaos inoculation where I'm immune to chaos. That'd be super handy, but I think I'm too scared to do that one. No, I don't plan on getting any of the, what's it called? Eternal Flame stuff. I have a 3 times bigger dodge roll. Oh well. That unique earlier, which just seemed like a beam boots, where your movement speed changes every time you get hit. Oh man. Someone else was saying there was another one they found where the unique gives you like a bunch of chaos resist, and then its special line is reduces all chaos resist on your character to 0 or something like that. All right, fantastic. Why even put chaos resist on the item? Thanks. We want players to be really excited when a unique drops because they're so rare. And then we want them to be severely disappointed when they identify this one. Am I skipping what? No, I'm not skipping anything. We're just killing everything. I'll go back and do all the things that we haven't done. Just full clear and everything. Really tempted to go do one of those trials to see if we can get some things to roll from that, because I have not gotten anything. We still are wearing everything from Act 2 that we had. We've upgraded our gem levels, but so what all was in this zone? Golden Idols Bound, Utzul, Chaos Statue, and then Viper, someone or another. Is there a reason I don't use more minions? I literally can't. I currently have all my spirit used. I use as many minions as my spirit allows me to use. I only have spirit on my scepter at the moment. The only other thing we've ever found that had spirit on it was an amulet, and it had like 10 spirit. But I have 11 spirit left right now. That's not enough to have any, like the cheapest minion is the Skeletal Warrior. And they're like 22 spirit, so. I'm using as many as I can. Yeah, I know you can get it on some chest pieces and amulets, and I guess there's a unique shield, but we haven't found any of that, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for now. I want that sword. You don't pick that up. Inform, but you're able to use it because the bug is that it kills all your minions. It's not intended. It actually shows demon form with minions. A lot of people disappointed. Gotcha. I had no plan to go into that, so. Stop saying it's broken for everyone, but doesn't affect me, luckily, I guess. Door. A gateway. Glorious idol.
I think not.
She doesn't think it's too glorious. Still very powerful. I understand, but I don't plan on getting it. Anything that takes away all my mana, even if it's for anything else, means I'm way closer to dying. So Not on this character anyway. Roll that.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drink the friggin' water.
See you.
Back we go.
Oh, amazing. This
What
looks
a find.
valuable.
Can we exchange with Oswald in the Ziggurat encampment? I was just there. Could be something good, Oswald, like permanent lightning resist or something. Permanent chaos would just be amazing. I think.
How goes it?
Can we exchange with Oswald in the Ziggurat encampment? Ziggurat encampment. Oswald's.
So, the treasure hunters in particular.
Oh, he just gives you a bunch of gold.
If you hear a click,
That's not even, that's like a third of what I need to gamble one item, Oswald. Is he like the newest member of Pawn Stars or something? This ancient Vol artifact from a... Literally, I had to travel through time to get this. It's like, I can give you like $6. A tenth of a respect point. So. I'm withered. Alright, back from the past. That could be enough. Buy a shoe. Got one shoe, too. Not even a pair. Freaking Oswald. Best I can do is 1,500. Sorry. But best I can do is... Where else are you going to take it? No one else will buy it. Blind demand, my friend. Blind demand. What? I don't think that's how that works at all. Alright, the only place we can go is through here where these guys are chanting. What's this place? 43. Oh, this looks bossy fighty to me. Bossy fighty to me. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll see what's over here. Oswald. Cheap Oswald. Disappear into the gateway. Bedazzle. So stuff in this has been doing poison and chaos, isn't? There's twice as much energy shields. Interesting. All right, well, let's go see what's next. The chairs here. Okay. Oh God. Why am I? Oh God.
Rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this.
That's a lot
This
of
is all
enemies.
just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie.
Luck. Yeah, thanks.
Treasure hunter.
I don't like all this good luck.
Take her! Bring
Coming
her
through.
to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Serpent
You're
fight!
all dead anyway.
I will not relent! You will fall before us!
Weakness.
What's happening? Oh crap! It's a lot of circles.
Callie's web!
Oh no! What?
I will crush you, insect! I will not relent! Storm of Shopek! Bow to your queen or die! Viper strike! You will fall before us! The cunning back!
What is going on? What am I even supposed to do? How am I supposed to dodge this?
I shall crush you! I will crush you, insect! Yaumak, take you! I will not relent! Bow to your queen or die!
Holy crap! Oh God!
I've been cheated out of another kill.
That was a very tight area. Come I should have brought chaos resistance. All right, Regal.
A gift from fate.
Man, that was tight. Use spirits have minions, but she has a buttload of them for free. Yeah. You didn't think I would be able to do that on the first try? God. I almost got screwed. My character like rubber banded off that roll, and I lost all my mana because I was like stuck in the roll. I couldn't use like mana drain. That was a little scary. Have a lot of chaos resistance? No, I don't. I have 12. But I didn't get hit by any of the big shadow circles, surprisingly. I didn't get hit by any of the circles. It's because they were moving at the same time. Yeah, they like pulled me with it or something. That was weird. The circles deal a lot of damage. Yeah, I didn't get hit by any of those, so. Yeah, I didn't have long to figure out what the crap. Great that she's mean. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of time to figure out what the crap was the deal with the sphere wall, but I think I understand it. You like the part she punches Alva. Lights out, Alva. Thank God for Mind Never Matter, huh? Seer's got you killed a lot of times. I mean, that was kind of close. Definitely got through all my mana. So if I had gotten hit again, if I got hit a second time, I would have potentially died. In the sphere sequence, definitely got you a couple times. Not sure how to dodge it. I dodged it the first time and not the second time. You have to dodge through it. The timing is really crazy. I honestly, I panic rolled the first time and I rolled through it. But you have to roll into it, it looks like. And I didn't do that the second time. Hey, and Exalts, making up for yesterday. If we get something to use them on. Need to roll into it. Yeah, that's what. I did it by happenstance the first time, and then I apparently didn't learn from that because I didn't roll into it the second time. The second one's pretty brutal though, because I think the first one I was only getting hit from one side, but then it tightens, right? So I think I got hit by both sides. Died 2 times trying to figure that out. You weren't able to survive the hit. Do not set up to be very tanky. Anyone have issues with Xbox Series X controller constantly dropping connection? I used one. No, I'm not talking about the. No, I'm talking about the wave. I figured the individual spheres out. I didn't get hit by those very much the second time. It's the wave at the end of that. I'm talking about you have to like roll through it. It was coming from all the way at the end. Definitely rough figuring that out blindly first try. Good thing I had Mind Over Matter. I mean, I understand it now, so next time I fight her, I'll know what's going on, but... Skill chat mechanic like that, we have to dodge it.
Too much clutter.
And like I said, I understand it now. course, there's no way to know what's gonna happen when you go in blindly, but a little scary doing that blindly. A little bit.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around. Be wary. Welcome. See you.
I memorize environmental hazards. Were they randomized or they shoot? They turned to green first, I noticed. That's how I dodged all the second ones. So they give you a clue. There's a very short like charge time. They like charge green and then they stab. And it seems like they did it in sections of maybe like, what was it, like 4 or 5 of them or something like that? Very tanky as well. That is true. Having issues in live speed, your controller lost but mid-boss fight. You think it's focus issue with your computer? Maybe a recent one. The golden idol. Oh, right. Some cuffs we can roll? Whatever. I'll take it to him next time. So what have we not gotten in this zone? We haven't found the chaos statue, wherever that is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Couldn't see that. You might need glasses. Enter Agarot. Or let's continue to look for the scale statue. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's a lot going on in that fight too. Yeah, the arena is so small as well. I thought it was really, like, the arena was really small when I got in there, and then it got smaller, and I was like, oh my god, and then it got smaller again. Now scoops, less water. Much better now. Hooray! How's Liza P? I've only played a little bit of it. I've heard good things overall. There lies where I'm parrying the dodging, though. I have heard the same thing. That's more similar to Bloodborne or Sekiro than is Dark Souls. You beat it. It was pretty good. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it. Is that another armor energy shield thing to try to roll? You can T-pose for the bosses, combo once you get the hang of it. Twirling, twirling. Oh, right. The socket thing is still laying there.
Don't play on that.
28. Guess we'll roll them both anyway. Now and Sue.
Don't drink the water.
41 max mana. Okay. A lot of this freaking rarity found stuff. All right, give me my 1,500 gold or whatever, Oswald, you jerk. 500?
Watch your step.
500? Oswald, I went through this friggin' gateway, traveled through time, fought my way through Evil Snake Lady, and got this relic literally from the past. You give me like 1/8 of a gamble. Priceless doesn't mean not worth anything. Seems to mean that to me, Oswald says. This relic is in mint condition. Another relic from the past, but it's still brand new. The price goes down because of the time travel. An old lady wants to do shopping. Yeah, the minions get pretty confused on stairs and hallways and stuff like that, and on bridges a lot of time. This place is pretty friggin' large. Best thing about playing all is that you can be as much of a degenerate gambler as you want because money is no longer a problem. You know, Like, yeah, if like the unique you want has a very special like quality to it, and it still works at like in game, even though it's like a level 6 unique, you can go get on like a low level character and just gamble a bunch of gold on that slot item and hope for the best, right? So like if I knew what level the shield is that we've been talking about, like the spirit shields, I can just make a low level character, get it to that level, and gamble a bunch of gold. And it would be way cheaper to try to get. I don't know if it works like that in this game, but hey, more if it wasn't labeled as a quest item. God, this thing is enormous. Enormous. They sure don't build them like this anymore.
I think not.
Fitting gloves with plus 100 spell damage. And so stuff found at least a standard, you're better off gambling on amulets, selling the results, and buying the unique. Oh yeah, good point. % spell damage. Yeah, I mean that wouldn't do very much for me. What I'm doing, because it doesn't carry over to minions, but it's quite a bit.
Keep your eyes sharp.
This can be good for me, going through this gateway over and over, right? Like, are we even sure it's me coming out the other side? Is it killed me and then reformed me on the other, you know? Teleporter paradox. I don't want beamed up Scotty. What if it kills me? You won't know. Exactly. My worry. Exactly what I'm afraid of, Scotty. It's the same atom, so it's still you. I'm not so sure. I mean, are you saying that, like, Abraham Lincoln is still alive? Just as atoms are still spread across the world? Sure, yeah. Whatever will make you shut up and get in that teleporter. Scotty's sick of it. Adam Lincoln? Unless they're inside a theater. Too soon. Too soon. You gotta wait at least 500 years before you can joke about a death. Come on. 500. Atoms versus everything. Has to be more to it than correct atoms. Triple res movement speed boots while leveling. Nice. What movement speed did you get? Never seen Abraham Lincoln and me in the same room. So that's a good point. Maybe I am Abraham Lincoln, I just don't know it. Uncut Skull Gem 11. Where'd you guys learn this frost magic, huh? Out here in the jungle. Presumably on the equator. The game said this is hotter than the desert, so... I'll learn this. Your image, does somebody know? Or am I single phase? I'm a vampire, I wish. Vampire hunter by chance? No, not anymore. Hot as balls, of course you want to learn the process. Yeah, you can understand wanting to learn it. How did they learn it? Maybe there's some mountain nearby that they've gone to, and they're like, oh, frost. Where do we think he's to be alive? Want to believe? I don't know about that. I don't know. Possible. Because if I had gone the warrior route as my first character, I'd probably have gone something like, I don't know how good they are in this game, but like totems or sunder or something like that. Not actual melee. Prismatic ring. Another idol to get screwed over.
And here's another.
Screwed out of, rather, money. The game crashed. I haven't had that happen before. That's scary. True melee only. Oh, please don't ever reset this zone. Sure those idols aren't cursed. I don't have to kill friggin' Snake Lady. As long as we fine. Thank goodness. I'm gonna re-kill her to get back over to that side would be annoying. Scary even. Oh, I'm still here. Actually in the same spot. Don't even worry about it. Disconnected in a trial. Came right back into it, yeah. This would be terrifying during a boss fight, though. Imagine if I disconnected like that or whatever. Crashed during the Viper fight. Ugh. Have hardcore protection on crash of any sort? Yeah, they do. Yep. The game pauses like you just saw, but look at this. The map's not revealed, but I've been over here. Also, I haven't experienced it myself, but someone said that there's something in place that if your latency goes over 100 ms for long enough, it'll auto disconnect you. If you start lagging in hardcore, you get auto disconnect. Oh, my map is not as full as it was. Pauses, yeah. Been butt clenching during that. Yeah, during the Viper one. That would be crazy. On Kid Ocean, welcome in. Takes like 6 seconds of 100 ms or something, and it's like, all right, we don't want you to die. Yeah, it's kind of cool. 100 ms for 6 seconds. It auto disconnects if you lose controller connection. Oh, really? That's super nice. Wow.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, I didn't know that one. Cool, cool. A lot can happen in 6 seconds. That's true.
I think not.
Oh, that thing's larger than I thought. That's what she said. You're on your PS5 downloading something on your computer and streaming on the phone. The game kept pausing because of low latency was getting annoying. Cat spilled a monster on it. Fried it. Does it work for keyboard? Cat spilled a monster on your keyboard and killed you. Key binding. Escape to your mouse. Level 5 boots. Come on. Here, Oswald. How much you gonna give me this time? 1,000.
Don't get eaten.
What's with all this rarity stuff? I'm gonna try it out though. Sometime. Not right now, but sometime. I'm saving them. Oh my god, is that the mask? I put that on and I'll become the mask. Mask, apparently one of the most powerful characters ever invented, supposedly. I see things about that occasionally.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. According to the internet, still couldn't overpower Shaggy or something, right? Watch your back. Maybe they're saying watch Quebec. Maybe the dwarfs have a deep-seated interest in Canada. Watch Quebec. It's an advertisement, maybe. There's got to be like some kind of Quebec sports team, right? I don't know. Am I insulting Canadians at the moment, maybe? Come on, skeletons, get in there. I'm not going in there. You guys get in there. That's gonna be stronger than Darth Jar Jar. It's simply impossible. Man, I really wish they had gone with that. That would have been great. Going Meadow. It's one of my favorite, like, fan theories. I guess you would even call it, like, fan fiction at this stage, right? Yeah, that would have been fantastic. Masculine's Darth Jar Jar. Mask is truly OP. Rakes. Whoa. Whoa. Doesn't even feel like the same act that I was fighting Quadrillas in, you know? Quadrillas of the Mist. Let me roll into that and get hit like 8 more times. Two groups of the same minion in the upper left. One is from when I get passively from my scepter. So those are just free. And the other are from my spirit. So they're different. They have different links. My scepter has my spirit, my plus a minion skill, so I need to keep it. And it's just giving like a level 7 or 8 skeleton. Walks into boss AoE. No. Jax will continue to get bigger and bigger. Act 3 is already pretty obnoxious. Act 3 is my favorite. Altogether. I can understand though. Like this map is friggin' enormous, yeah. The first time, yeah. Where are you guys? There's where what's her face was. Oh, we haven't gone this way. Put all the maps, enjoyed it. Now I'm cruel. Just look for the objectives. I'm blind. Actually blind. So big, they were surely made by a troll. I mean, not really mind this being that big. Because I would probably rerun it a couple times anyway if it was smaller. But I can understand. Like people were saying, especially the second time you run it, or the 10th time you run it, right? Oh, this is where you do the ultimatum. The Ascension, right? I don't know how hard this is. Find out if you'll be in the Wookiee run. Oh, yeah. Starts up on Saturday. Do RimWorld on Saturday. Get your daily steps in. Oh, if we got, yeah, if as soon as a map drops a level 12 skill gem, I'll probably run that map till we get multiple of them level up. My only way is to get extra power right now because I haven't got upgrades in so long. I mean, I'd have to roll something like pretty friggin' extraordinary. Switch off. Not that.
Farewell.
Oh, I didn't grab my, oh, here it is. Well, 38. Trials. I might check it out. I like to memorize the layout. Yeah, I'd be good with that. I mean, I guess we could always leave if the ultimatum is crazy, right? Somebody were telling me that it's really hard. It's harder than the first thing. I don't want to know exactly, but you can always bail, I guess. I haven't gone back to there. Yeah, I forgot about that. With the molten thing. Yeah, I have to do that one too. What else do we have left? Hang on. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. Where was that? Oh, that was in our current time, right? It's definitely harder than the first trial. I'm gonna give it a look. Wait, what? Oh. It's not where you use them. Alright. So, never mind. That's just where you get a guaranteed one, I guess. Is this the Chaos statue, though? Is that what that question is? Or is that still something different? This trial will grant additional ascendancy skill points. Yep. Most of their lives wondering which fate shall be theirs. Chaos takes amusement in knowing the answer, all of them. Decided the symbol of the chaos versus it. Yeah. I know we've been there. Yeah, I know where that is because I've read it on this one. But I already read that one. Just the same thing. I was just trying to make sure I found this one isn't really grayed out. So maybe you can keep finding this again for a new one if you need a new one or something. I'm going to go to Agorot. Hopefully there's a waypoint there, so I don't have to come back in here. Oh, right. Checkpoints can warp me. You needed 3 tries to get yours. I actually like the Ultimatum League on AoE1. I know a lot of people didn't, but I liked it. But it can get very rippy. Look at chat, you're lucky that you need more than 3.
Flower petals everywhere. Boring.
Peculiar fortunes. The Black Chambers. A simple stab to heart is all it took. That gives us something. Maybe some health? Hey, a waypoint. At the level. Might as well kill a couple things. Yeah. Hey. You think the axes will have that skill? A throwing axe? When they come out? We can only hope so. Like a bouncing throwing axe skill? Pretty fun. Standards. Free insult material from time to time. Yeah, she's an edgelord. Just change her name to that. All right, town. Give me a friggin' upgrade. Oswald, I know I was talking crap about you not selling or not giving us much money, but now's your chance to win us back. Win us back, Oswald. Reduce requirements. Oswald, every time I see you, I hate you a little bit more. What level do you get first trial? What level was that? Like early 20s, like 22 or something? 22. Right around 22. Oswald. Whatever, Oswald, I didn't need anything for you anyway.
Wary.
Yes?
Low 20s, yeah. I think I was around 20. You'd want the lizard puppies as a pet. +2 to fire spells instead of +3. Yeah, +1 mana drain. Yeah, we'd have to roll that again, so I probably wouldn't do that. Discipline. Your shield recharge rate. Well,
Bye-bye.
vendors have crap again.
Hey, puss, get down from there.
So I don't have another jewel. I mean, I have one, but it's not gonna do me any good. We have more mana recovered from flasks and a little bit of evasion. Do we have any, like what even is our? We have an armor one. What's our armor? Our armor is 0. Our evasion is 0. These jewels are gonna do like nothing. Yeah. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, I guess I'll put this one in there temporarily. At least you don't have to respec gems, right? So, like, I get some benefit from this. Jewels, rather. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Which attack through? The other acts don't level up with you. So they're only going to have the previous tier things. Now, those, especially on rings, it's worth checking the other towns for rings, I suppose, and like amulets and stuff. But if I'm wanting the next tier of helmets for overall like base rolls or whatever, other towns can't have it. But I probably should check rings. One still can be great. The wand can't have my current. I will not replace a wand with a lower act one. No way, because I need the mana drain. Leveling mana drain down to like level 7 by going to act 2 would not be good for me. It's one of my survival things. Now maybe the scepter, like if we find a scepter there that has like +3 minions instead of +2 or something, but maybe scepter. But one of the more important things on my wand, I'm gonna find the heart place. One of the more important things on my wand is actually mana drain. I really wish mana drain was just a skill gem instead. But mana drain has saved me a bunch of times. Mind over matter. You don't use it once at all. Yeah, I need it to survive because of mind over matter. If I run out of mana, from taking damage, I then start taking damage from my health, and then also obviously I need mana to cast. So running out of mana is extremely bad for me. Being able to drain. What am I here over there? I'll run out of mana, problem solved, yeah. Why, that's not water in there at all. These are blood aqueducts. Where I've seen blood aqueducts before. Can't place it. I feel like I have to stay here and farm a tabula. My alts. Exceptional idol. Yeah, alright. Sure. Exceptional idol. We'll see how much we get out of this one. You don't have to add another sport that needs +10 spirit. Yeah. I would have to have the plus minions on it. I might, next time I'm in town, I might, like rings, right? Most of my rings are like a level 8 base or whatever, so. I don't know if they can still amethyst one. I thought you wanted to see blood flowing. I want to see from whence it flows. I want to see the start of the blood. You know? Scepter, yeah, it took me a long time to replace my scepter because that's what I had. Very early on, I had like a level 4 scepter, had like plus 35% spirit or something. I didn't replace it until I found this one with plus minion skill. If you guys can go over there and kill that, that'd be great. Single file, apparently. Single file.
Get out of my way.
Check that one. Of course, your scepter. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. I actually did that the plus 4% last time, so I could afford one more skeleton. I could probably add enough to get one more skeleton warrior. I think the skeleton warriors now are down to 22, so I could probably do that. Trail of Metziri. Rejoice. I think one of the reasons why Act 3 is my favorite too is I just like the like Aztec sort of aesthetic as well. It's like one of my favorite. It's not even a new character anymore, I suppose, but I still think of him as a new character, modern character of Mortal Kombat. Kotal Khan. Rejoice. Can I eat this fruit? Oh, it's too colorful. Sorry. You have 9 skeletons down. Nice. That way they can queue up 9 deep coming across one of these bridges. And they're open though. They do great. Surrounding enemies. And there's ranged ones that you don't have to worry about, I suppose, right? Chucking axes at me. Also, you know what? Enemies shouldn't be able to use, and this is not, I'm not serious. Enemies should not be able to use the same move as me. I cast Firewall, you're not allowed to. That way I can very easily tell whose Firewall it is. Fun. So Zay, welcome in. I have patented Flame Wall. These enemies are going to get sued. Make them be a bit off color. There's our necromantic green. I mean, that'd work. Now we're patenting colors instead. Is that kind of already a semi thing? Like John Deere green, macaroni yellow. No. You know, macaroni is just type of noodle. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think that's right. Wow, look how boring the past was. Everyone, like, just hundreds of people were just standing around, do nothing all the time. If I hadn't attacked them, I just stood there. I bet those guys just stay in that same place for like days, weeks, even. This chaotic zealot is thinking, man, I wish I had internet. Probably what he's thinking. We tried just asking these guys for directions. Excuse me, I have this heart. Can you tell me where to take it? A skeleton, like, taunt move would be nice too. Maybe that'd be too strong. I don't know. Get this guy off me. Thank you, sir. All right, Oswald, how much you give me for this one? 1,500. Exceptional, I guess. He thinks so, at least.
Farewell. Bye-bye.
Bye. See you later. No, for your elemental powers, minions be cool. If your skeletons are on fire, they get a damage bonus. Not skills, just like how the other skeletons have active skills they can do. Yeah, that would be nice. Have that be the active skill for the warriors. Yeah, down with that. Skulls seem to be doing a better job of ripping aggro. The skulls can't even be attacked. Believe it or not. They can take damage, but they can't be targeted. Unnatural healing. Heal themselves. Nope. Can it cure sterilized? I've never tried. I don't think so. I haven't specifically tried. But no, they can't use it on themselves. Ironic. The power to heal, but they cannot heal themselves. Die is to a big boss AoE. Yeah, I have mine support skills on them so they die without taking damage. Well, I mean, the support skills are killing them, dealing damage to them. Hey, a solar amulet. That's a spirit amulet. First one I've seen in a long time. Watch it roll some crap. Is it possible to learn this power? Yes. But you know who's not going to teach it negative? The Jedi. They just let Anakin be a master. They put him on the friggin' council. Really their fault. Friggin' Yoda and Mace Windu. Darth Jar Jar decreed it, so of course they did. I really wish that had been the canon. That would have been so great. I remember when that like theory first came out, and there was like a big YouTube video, and it showed all these signs. It's like, I think this is gonna be revealed later. Nope, sorry, it wasn't. Another exquisite idol. Wow. 1,500 more monies from our... What do you even want to call them these days? Pawn broker? Yeah. From Rick back in town. I missed a mana ring over here. Why didn't you skeletons pick that up, huh? In fact, why can't I equip some rings on you guys? It would probably just fall off. Toe rings? I'd probably put it in your eye sockets or something. Would you get buffs from that? Wait. I didn't say there was a boss in this, right? That's a lot of blood. Bro, can we get one of the super clotting? Always helpful. Yeah, I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm not gonna ask because I'm still blind to Baldur's Gate 3. I know nothing about it. I am required to play it for charity now. Sometime in January. Was that Golem? Golem, you must be playing some Path of Exile too. Take one Chimera, please. Word of warning, Golem. It is very large, and you'll probably try to attack it many times. I'll thank you for the 2 gift subs. Never do that here. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Probably get used to it. Happy holidays. Thank you, thank you. Putting your hideout as a decoration. You not have anyone with super clotting? No, I think they want the opposite, yeah. Fury. Have no problem with blood flow. Probably revered here. Your blood flow. For a very short time. Revered. Alright, Oswald, I got another one for you. 500, yep. Sounds about right. 15 spirit, 23 intellect. Yeah, that's gonna be...
Yes?
a quarter there. And what is this? 25 mana. 25.
Be wary.
Next time. Surely next time.
What do you need? Don't eat anything colorful.
I'm about to go eat every colorful thing in the jungle I can find, Serby.
Farewell.
Everything. Mushrooms, random plants, berries, various small monkeys, lizards, rodents, anything I can find that's colorful. They have 100 deaths. Can't keep track of how many deaths. Can't possibly end poorly. That was the fast time thing. It's getting rolled. Oh, where I am? Mom, so what level are you? Yeah. Kaboom. Sacrificial dais. All right. Surely this is where we can give the heart. Filth Slasher the Unwashed. Might not want to wear that as like a name tag, you know? Hey, another Orb of Alchemy. If only I could find something to use it on. Colorful, it means it wants to be eaten and it's totally safe. Yeah, I think that's the way it goes, right? Like an apple, keeps the doctor away. Eat anything that looks like an apple.
Many have died at this
We're definitely
table.
weak to physical damage. That's a big heart.
A similar method to a curse or two I know.
Hey, 2 more points. Excellent. Excellent. It keeps the doctor away if you throw it hard enough. Oh, we're supposed to be throwing the apples at the doctor? Changes everything. A name like a medieval European king. The Unwashed. The Unclean. Alright, so we got Peculiar Fortunes and the Blood Sacrifice. Okay, so now we need to find the way to the Black Chambers. They scream not in agony, but in ecstasy. So I guess we're going from Korn to Slanesh as usual. How it goes. Oh, we had Nurgle, you know, the Queen of Filth area. How is the tooltip on this? Allows the enemies to explode on critical hits for 10% of their life as physical damage. Long line. Ecstasy. Pain is virtue. That's right. A lot of blood. Hot. My God, these guys are on drugs. A lot of people like this better than Diablo. I like this better than Diablo right now. Much more similar to Diablo 2 overall, the gameplay, I suppose, a little bit, than like Diablo 3 or Diablo 4. But I mean, you know, they're all in the same overarching genres. There's going to be a lot of similarities as well. Of course. That's a lot of friggin' bodies. Holy crap. I'm getting to think wherever we're going is going to have someone there that's not... They're just probably just not a great person. You guys getting that feeling? All this human sacrifice and blood and stuff. This person might not have their people's best interest in mind. It's free meat. A lot of meat. If that's what like pre-reboot Diablo 4 would have been like, we'll never know. Normal RimWorld colony, that's also true. Holy crap. Maybe these are just mannequins. Over the shoulder third person game. Oh, that would have been kind of crazy. The black chambers. Let's see if there is a waypoint in here, hopefully. Maybe they're sleeping or they died from some sickness. I guess probably not. Build a wall. Oh, here they are. Black chambers. Doriani Royal Thaumaturge. And there's no waypoints. Doesn't look like. Alright, I'll be back. You mean meat storage? Let's go see what the trial's like. No. Too much pleasure. Sunny out there. When did that happen? No longer gray. Hang on a second. My wife needs help with something. your minions are not in town. So as soon as you go back to town, your minions aren't there. I do have minions, but they're not. You don't have them in town. All right, I'm gonna go try the new trial. Advanced letter. Oh, these are an early Christmas present. For my wife and daughter, they are Mario, Luigi, and Yoshi pants. Like pajama pants. Natural healing does heal sterilized. Yeah, I never thought to try it. I don't even know if that situation ever came up, I guess. All right, take this item to the Temple of Chaos to participate in a Trial of Chaos. Will do. Is do Super Mario at the moment. Trial. Man, ever since I got that disconnect or whatever, everything's shiny again, like I've never been there. But Trial of Chaos. Travel to the Temple of Chaos. Okay. All right. What does it say? Just literally travel to the Temple of Chaos. Okay. Wait, is that place? Did we ever do? What was this? What was the? It's risky, but it's up to you. Funny Sanctum. Oh, that's the corrupting thingy. Chimeral, are they the same chimeras as the pet? Yes, there's a chimera boss. It's like a giant version of the pet. Yeah.
Vile flower. A lovely creature.
Where is this place? It was a pretty cool boss fight. Really like the Act 3 monster and boss design so far. Judging by the map, we have 2 bosses left. Hey, look, Poison Charm. Kind of crazy that we're almost done with all the bosses in the campaign. I haven't died yet. Shouldn't say that. Not earlier, he was talking about how Dark Dungeon said he only knew one person better. Me. It's very nice of you. Thank you, Bags. Thank you for letting me know. His stream is the one that I lurk in the most. I'm doing other stuff. It helps that he's always doing a streamathon, right? Just literally always on. I told my wife before, I was like, man, I wish I could stream that much, but I just literally can't. Machine, yeah. I have too many other obligations. And I know he has obligations too, especially now he has twins, right? So I'm not saying anything against that. It's just it's like I'm always doing stuff. Streamathon. So it's funny because I did a 49-day streamathon. It lasted 49 days. And how many hours was the streamathon? It was like What do we end up getting to? Trying to remember. I have it written down somewhere. It was a lot. It was like 520 hours, right? 520 hours. And then I was like, man, I wonder if I stream more during that time than Barb. And I went to like one of the trackers and I clicked the comparison. He streamed 4 more hours during those 49 days than I did. And I was like, how is this possible? This is bullcrap. Bit more than 8. Yeah, it was 520 something hours that I streamed. Crazy. Crazy. I was on the stream like every moment I could, like, you know, I was eating breakfast on the stream, I was eating dinner on the stream. But I had to do things like take my daughter to school stuff still, and doctor's appointments and things like that. So I was off during those moments. But otherwise I was on here, and I still didn't do as many. That long neck lady still gives you nightmares. Oh yeah. Right. Never under 3,000 for his. Yeah. He had a lot more time on his, like, per sub on his... Thank goodness I didn't do that.
Don't drink the water.
You're not the boss of me. I'll drink the water if I want. Alright. Alright. So, I don't know what to expect of this. I'm still playing blindly, right? So, this is the second trial. I know ultimatums, how they were from Path of Exile 1. People have been saying that this is a lot harder than the first trial. So, if we get in there and it's like, oh man, I am getting hit hard, we'll just come back later. I'm not going to risk it. Like, the 2 points that we would get right now are not, like, monumental points for us anyway. So... 20% of physical damage taken is chaos damage. I think I would take Altered Flesh, but we would really need to get some more Chaos Resist. There's like no Chaos Resist in the tree outside of Chaos Inoculation, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's what I go into. What was the one on the way? 3% increased maximum life. Increased max mana. Max mana is replaced by maximum Infernal Flame. Yeah, I don't know how that would work with Mind Over Matter. Probably not well. Yeah. There is one. I know there's the minion one. Minions at plus 23%. Minions. Can you put like you in Chaos Resist? Use you curse. Close to the center. Oh yeah, that one. I did look at that one before, didn't I? What's on the way? Yeah, you have to take all this cast speed, which is just garbage for me. It's those 1, 2, 3, 4 wasted points to get 7% chaos resist. No, not gonna do that. Like if these were stat ones, but increased cast speed doesn't really help me all that much. Is that literally the only one for the character now? Pretty crazy, huh? Minus 13% chaos resist. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. So, have to be getting that from gear. At the moment, our biggest way to get that is through amethyst rings. Amethyst rings seem like so unbelievably rare. I don't know. All right, let's try it out.
Practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will.
That's me. I'm a practitioner of the dark arts. Trial of Chaos. Okay. Here, there's just none on the tree. Yeah. No, there's very little. Interestingly, up at the top where the fire damage nodes are, there's 20% fire resistance. But the other big nodes of lightning and cold don't have. So I kind of understand because of the self-ignite thing, but still, it is weird they get fire gets plus 20, but other ones don't get any really or much.
It's not too late to turn back, you know.
We got here armor gloves. Okay. Monsters release deadly volatiles. Homing orbs which move toward the target for exploding after duration. I think close enough. Okay. On death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. Pyramid objects appear projecting 4 rotating lasers and inflict corrupted blood. No, I don't think so. Invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hits. Fail the trial and reaching 7. Oh man. Seems like bad ones to grab. I guess I'll grab volatile.
Today, you chase after you.
With resist throughout the campaign. I've had pretty good resists, aside from like chaos, but that's pretty normal anyway, I suppose. But taking that where we get 20% more, 20% of physical as chaos, means I'll actually really start needing it. Complete the trial of masters.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Okay. Complete. Is that a dino? Oh my god. Wait, I have them down there. Alright, you can't cheat. You can get chaos immunity very easily? Yeah. I don't want chaos inoculation.
Let me in.
Whoa. It's a bad idea. It was a bad idea taking that. It's gonna be like this the entire time.
Another corpse to serve me.
God. Bad idea. There was no good ideas though. He's beautiful, don't hurt him. He had the friggin' solar engine from Warhammer. A little spooky at first, at least a mod that won't affect. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's one reason why I grabbed it, because if there's a boss and it doesn't have ads, if it's a boss with ads though, it's gonna be really brutal. I got special beam cannon by the dino though. Stone-clad gorilla, they're pretty cool too. I was also hoping that some of these orbs would go after my minions and not me. Nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk my life too much in here, especially because the 2 points that we're getting aren't like incredibly important. So things are feeling dicey. We get another bad ultimatum or whatever, really bad one, I'll just come back. Do the ultimatum tokens always drop for your current level? Stonezilla. Can you get lower level ones again?
This is just a warm-up.
Okay. Minus 15% to elemental resistance and minus 10% to maximum elemental resist. Oh. % less area of effect and projectile speed. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Level of avoidance, it's dictated by the mob level of the map. Okay. So we could just go kill in one of the earlier zones for here to get like a when again if these modifiers get so crazy that we're like, all right, I'm out of here. So these are all like arena battle things. Begin the corruption trial. I don't know what that means. The modifier stack, yes. This area is small. What the crap?
Stem the tide.
God, I wish I'd not taken those explosives. Holy crap. That arena is so small. Got a unique drop. That'd be perfect for me. Is that belt someone else linked me? It's a lot of enemies, and it's a lot of enemies for a small area, and like I'm punished for killing them because of that orb. It's a wand. What does it do? There was a belt someone linked to me that has 50% mana recouped. Damage recouped is mana.
We are only getting started.
Monsters deadly volatiles on death. Remasters leave a large one. 50% of less area of effect projectile speed. Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers, slowing you no friggin' way. Rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers. 30% more rare monsters. Bosses deal more damage, take less. I don't know, actually. If the next arena is tiny, I might just friggin' bail. From them, in the very... I guess it depends on your speed, but I don't know. Moving pretty much the whole time you gate the heart. I don't know. I might redo this and try not to get the volatile one. That one's really screwing me over. And like if I get a boss that adds, it's gonna feel really bad. Circle strafe it. Maybe. One time. Very risky. Things are hitting pretty hard too, which is a little scary. Two are problem, one is a freebie. Let's see what the next thing is. If it's another survive in a mini area, then I'm probably gonna bail.
Escort the idol.
Escort the idol. Okay. All right. Gonna hit Z at some point. You always get these three, gotcha. You gotta stay really close to this freaking thing. Portals are disabled. I'll take my loot. Friend loves good escort quest. If you die in a boss fight after killing the boss, loot disappears when you respawn. Well, good news is, if I die, it doesn't matter. Almost like push that orb with me or something. Can't my skeletons guide it? Oh, they have no blood. Oh, is this the end? Okay. Alright, well that one was like the easiest because you just take your time. Really do not like that survive that arena thing. The modifiers that we have.
We're only getting started.
Soul core of someone. Martial weapon armor 5% to all elemental resist. Is that plus 12 to 1? Monsters grant no flask and charm charges on death. Hey, that's a freebie for a boss, right? Radium appears on the ground, which goes attacks related physical damage. Monsters get 20% increased skill speed. Nice.
Thirst will never be quenched.
If I go in, this boss taking like no damage, I am out. I haven't bailed on any of these. This is this place is pretty risky doing, especially for like I don't need it to progress right now. That one is Sita Quatl or something. Sita Quatl. Purely dangerous. Usually try avoiding any sort of turrets, explosions, death, environmental hazards. Can you bail on these like you can other bosses? The other ones you can go to checkpoint. I haven't done it yet. I guess you could just exit, right? It's my quest one. You can log out. Is there a delay on that? Really wish I could go sell some of this stuff. Alright, well, let's go see what it is. Alt F4 finger ready. There's no delay on it. Okay. Just in case, because I know I shouldn't be here. I really shouldn't be doing this. Is that the arena? Is it a tiny friggin' arena? Larger. What level am I? 47. crap is this?
Well,
This one
aren't
hungers.
you a sight?
All right.
Too much clutter.
All right. Wasn't too bad. I got slowed once and in that vomit, which was pretty scary, but... So which one is that out of the ones you guys are talking about? You said there was a couple that were challenging, one that was a freebie. This one is like medium, okay. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. I'll know what to do in the future when I reach it for that vomit thing. The freebie boss is weird. Chase it in a massive arena. Pretty cool boss, though. Hard one is like twice hard as that one I just beat as well. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. We also didn't have any modifier that helped the boss, so that's good.
A trial well completed. Approach the altar.
All right. Excellent.
And claim your reward.
Flows through me.
So, we're gonna need chaos resist for the next thing to really help me. I'm gonna look at it some more. So we have 2 points. We're gonna have 8 total. Balancing bosses, and this is very much not even. 12% increased critical hit. Don't care. Become ignited when you deal critical hit. No thanks. I don't know how this works with Mind Over Matter. I'm not gonna risk it like screwing me. So. Grand Skill, Demon Form. We've read that one. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be doing that. Especially with it getting rid of your minions. Character ideas you'd want to try next. I think I'm going to try something more melee-ish. %20 cold damage taken as fire. 20% lightning damage taken as fire. That's kind of nice, right? Because then as long as I have stacked fire damage, I need an overcap fire damage if our fire resist. The 20% damage taken as chaos is a little bit scary. But it allows us to stack chaos resist in order to absorb 20% damage from physical hits, which is nice, especially because we don't really have much armor. So we're just going to have to make sure we're always fire resist capped. And we're going to have to work on chaos damage. I need some like amethyst rings or something. So I think I'll grab that. Sorry, nodes. Yeah, I thought about that too, but you can't can you respec your ascendancy points in this one? Because 4% increased mana and 3% increased life is nice, but you can't in this one. Do you just redo the trial? Same way as the previous? Okay. I feel like this has the most potential to save me as long as we get chaos resist. Oh, you just respec it like normal nodes? You don't even have to redo the ascendancy trial? Interesting. Oh, that's right. That's yeah. You can't change your ascendancy, yeah, but you can change the points. That's right. It was the same way in the other one. Yeah. I mean, this has a lot of potential, right? That also opens some things up for us. We could potentially take like lightning resist down to 55, right? And it feel like it's at 75, sort of. Doesn't quite work that way, but I think that's the way to go. Then what are these nodes? Reserve 25% life, plus 1 maximum energy shield per 8 life. Ooh. Reserve 25% of life, plus 1 to max spirit per 25. Reserve 25% life, max mana per life. Might actually be a long run. I think this has the most potential to help us right now. As long as we end up getting... start working on our chaos resist. You've made it to Act 3. Cruel. All right. Scariest part of that was the survival one. The arena was so friggin' small. And I was, like, punished if I killed too much stuff. Alright, so let's see here. Surprise. All the stuff we got in there, not good for us. 30% increase elemental damage with attacks. Armor plus 5% to all elemental resist.
Farewell.
Corruption does your equipment. Does it re-roll all modifiers? I don't know if it works the same way as in PoE1. Does anyone know how corrupt works in this? Is it the same? Voling something or using the Chaos in general? Because they had in the other one, there was a lot of options that it could do. And then you also, like when it's corrupted, you can't do anything else to that piece. It's pretty similar to Path of Exile. So what's different? Well, like if something's corrupted, you can't do anything else to it. So that's one of the downsides. So does that include sockets in this? You might actually want to add a socket to something before you corrupt it, just in case. Okay. So yeah, just like has a lot of different outcomes. It could completely destroy the item. It could give it a bunch of good stuff. It could be somewhere in between. And then corrupted means you can't do anything else to that item afterwards other than wear it, sell it, disenchant it. So if you're wanting like a socket on it, add sockets first and then do it. Doesn't it upgrade the rarity? I don't know what the limits are in this one. I think it blocks sockets and quality increase. Okay. No rarity. Okay. Corrupts it. Certain items can be found corrupted or made corrupted using the Vol Orb, changing their properties unpredictably. Most methods of item crafting modification cannot be used on corrupted items. There's no penalty for using. It says most. So what can be used on corrupted items now? You can corrupt skill gems? What, really? What level are we now? We just finished our second trial. We're level 47. I think I'm gonna go do this. Try to get some. We have 3 gem slots in. We have 3 gem slots in our tree right now that have like just garbage in it. So I'm gonna go see if we can get a gem chest. You're gonna try to corrupt a skill gem now? Yeah, what does it do? It can give you up to the 5 supports. Does it lock it from being able to be leveled up? So like if you corrupt a level 11 gem and you get 4 or 5 support slots, it can never go above level 11 or whatever. You can still level them normally. Really? You just can't increase their quality? That's pretty good then. Especially in the solo self-found where I can't trade them. You level them normally, but just not quality. That's it. Pretty interesting then. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna run this trial, see how it feels, run it again. Yeah, I might be doing that then. Probably also locks how many sockets it gets, right? I would imagine. Like if you roll the skill and it gets 3, you're not gonna be able to upgrade that to 4 or 5 afterwards. So you kind of bricked it for that level, so to say. Where was this? Oh, it's up here. It's like that way so it can't like brick. Yeah, I got you. It's interesting you can actually still level it up normally. Oh, we have some of this stuff too. Increase max alive. Never say increase quantity of keys dropped. I don't remember how this worked. Did I put this in first? Oh, it actually opens your relic locker. Cool. Kind of cool.
Let's get this over with.
Kind of like Path of Exile 1, being able to put like 2 skill gems in one item and apply the same set of support gems. Yeah. That would be kind of interesting if there's a support gem they add that's like this connects to the skill above or something in this, you know? And it like links these two. That would be kind of crazy. I doubt it, but I do think this one is better overall, but I sure know what you mean. That'd be fun. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. I can imagine something that's like support gems apply to the above line or something as well, but all support gems stop working below or something. I don't know. They can figure something out, but I don't know how it would work. That'd be really tough to bounce. Blotcher. I still need to play Blotcher more. I gotta remember we have the honor thing now. Whoops. Whoops. Last time I didn't get hit by any of those. I was being really cautious first time. I should be cautious again. This is more difficult version of the trial. This is that trial again. This is the same version or the same difficulty one. I'm just doing it to try to get a apparently there are some of the rewards are chests that can have jewels in it. I really need jewels for my tree at the moment. So I'm going to run one of these really quick and see if how easy it is to just pick up some jewels to roll. Oh, did I miss the lever somewhere? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I currently have like 3 jewel sockets. And it's garbage in all of them. Well, gym outcomes, 1, nothing. Next one, plus 8% quality. 1 socket. 1 socket, level modifier, 1 modifier. So yeah, no luck. You can't just level them up normally afterwards. Yeah, so I might as well try them then. Like, that could be a huge strength increase. What level am I? 47. Jewel on a low tier gem, then Vault. Try to get a 4th socket. Ward silver key. 25% less maximum honor. Large sacred water. Less sacred water found. Bronze key. Gained 2 levels since you left. Yeah, we finished our second ascension thing too, which was sometimes scary. Proper spelling. That's right. It's proper if it just is spelled the way it is where you are. That means it's proper. That's right. I don't want to lose any honor. Excuse me, honor. Honor. How the developers spell aluminum? Do they spell aluminum or aluminium? Mm-hmm.
A great challenge overcome.
I guess I might as well grab this stuff, right? Still disenchant it. Count as proper death hardcore? Yeah, if you die, you're dead. I don't think losing your honor kills you. I think it makes you fail, but not kill you. At least I hope so. Aluminium. Actually. What's funny, I kept having people trying to correct me in Satisfactory when it's literally spelled aluminum in Satisfactory. Don't you mean aluminium? Nope. It's not how this game spelled it. It's spelled that way. I'd pronounce it that way. We're getting back into that croissant conversation again. Yes, welcome to Wendy's. What can I get you? I'll get some hash browns and one of your new, like, sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. What? What'd you say? Croissant. Sir, I'm gonna need you to slow down. Sudoku. Sir, this is a windy... what is this? Award a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an infliction. Another silver key. Okay. All right. Croissant. French as much as you like. Can I get a croissant? Which croissant? More likely to get, but they'll know what you're talking about if you pronounce it croissant. I get a croissant. Which, yes, sir. Can I get a croissant? Yep, coming right up. Croissant, sir. What crap you saying? Alright, so I think after we finish this one, we're going to run back through here to pick up any water we left behind. Because we can use that to buy extra keys.
Impressive endurance.
Thank you. One control scheme for WASD. Yes, yeah, absolutely. I can imagine playing it without WASD now. How great it makes kiting. Yeah. I don't have to have like 400 APM to kite optimally anymore. That's nice. Super nice. These no longer have anything in them if we wait till the end. I don't think I checked last time. Yeah, maybe they don't. Find out here. Oh, they can still have stuff. Oh well, no real water. I think that mainly comes to the enemies though, right? Alright, good enough. Was you got in trouble with your parents when you were little for your English phonetic pronunciation of Grand Prix? The Grand Prix is on! What did you just call me? Grand Prix. Replaying Mario Kart by chance? That's what I think I want. First thing I think I want to see Grand Prix, I think of Mario Kart. For Path of Exile 2, WSD as a beginner, cannot imagine how you would handle movement with mouse. Yeah, imagine. So now when you play any other, if you ever go to any other ARPG, unless it's designed to allow for a controller, it's gonna probably feel not great. An RC car, you think? It was written on the RC car. Gotcha. Brand's what? Brand's a prick.
Relish your mortality.
Silver key. Silver key. Thought this would be the standard? No, this is like, in fact, it's so ingrained for it to be a click sort of thing, a clicking sort of thing, that when I first got the pop-up at the beginning of this, it's like, do you want to use WASD or clicking? I was like, what the crap? Who would want to use WASD in a game like this? I started playing it and I was like, hang on a minute. This is like a twin stick shooter almost. And I tried it and I was like, oh my god, it's so much better. Like clicking sim. Yeah. I was trying to kite clicking only. So what you would do is you would like click to move or whatever. And then you would quickly right click or hit the button to cast a spell that way. And then click to move again and hit that way. I know Diablo 4 is playable on controller, but I don't know if there's a WASD option or not. I don't know. For Diablo 4, yeah. Hey, an extra key. Thank you. No. No, I can't do it. You can port from this one. You can't port from the other one.
No.
So I'll just go dump this really quick. Diablo 4 does have WASD now. Interesting.
When you
I haven't been here in a long time. Hey, Zarka, remember me? It's like, who the crap are you? What are you doing here? I'm back. Sell you a bunch of random junk. Just like old times, huh? Just like old times. Alright, I'm only gonna pick up stuff that I can disenchant here. Or if it's quality. Oh no, so that was quality stuff. That's why I picked it up.
Hello.
Excuse me. I take that back. It only wouldn't. It was quality anyway.
I will tell your tale.
Thanks. Goodbye. Nurse Terry, worked for you. Act 3 now. What class they recommend for complete noob to pew? Why can't I click my portal? Get out of the way! What crap is this? I've never had this happen. What would I recommend? So you know yourself better than I do. It's really whichever thing you think is cool. Like, honestly, what's gonna keep you playing the game, sort of thing. Everything can be strong. It's happened to you before. How'd you fix it? Didn't. Man, I'm in the middle of this trial. What if I can get into another instance by like waypointing somewhere and coming back? Melee class is more difficult at the moment. Yeah, but I mean, if you really enjoy the struggling through melee, maybe you'll enjoy that. Maybe you'll enjoy that struggle. Oh my god, what the crap? I'm trying to have a way back in. What? I was lied to. People said I could just go back. So did I just waste the key then? I think so. Well, that sucks. And we had a good one going too. Already had several silver keys. About to get another one. Yeah, that sucks. Oh no, it's still there. You just have to come back. All right, so you can come back. You just can't port back in. Cool.
Let's get this
Interior in progress trial. I wasn't lied to. I apologize to no one. No. You have to come back here. You can't just take your portal. Towards witch or mercenary, range GPS. Is there such a thing as a guild? Yeah, we have a guild up. At the moment, I can't play with anyone because I'm solo self-bound, but you can always ask questions in there. Whatnot, right? Well, just let me know your character name and I'll add you. They changed it. You couldn't do it before. If you left, it would reset. Picked up my silver key, right? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't do that one yet. How do you profit from guilds? I don't profit. Is it just a friends list? No, there can be there's a guild hideout, so basically an instance place that just your guild can go, so you can trade one another much easier. And there's also guild stash, so you can share items and whatnot, and you can make rules in the stash and things like that. So if you're playing on the same league as them, you can share items. Obviously, if you're not solo self-bound or whatever. Farm guild, question mark, profit. Yeah.
None can oppose me.
And then, of course, there's like guild chat too, right? So. Step 1, steal underpants. Here's one. Yeah, guild leader, bought all the special tabs to guild, so people that can't get them can use them. There's a log, no one steal anything. Yeah, that's really nice. Makes a lot of sense. The yellows, look at you. Got water. Sacred water. Another silver key. Silver key. Silver key. Well, this is like a level 22 thing I'm doing. You accidentally invited more people for a Christmas party than you have chairs to sit on. Uh-oh, they might have to eat without a table or something. And they're gonna have a -3 mood. Cal, you might have your house set on fire. Or like random furniture punched until it doesn't exist. Words of silver cash requires a silver key to open. Afflicts you with dishonored tattoo on entry. Increase damage taken while in low life. Sacred water fountain. Afflicts you with shattered shield. You have no energy shield. Restores honor and grants you a boon. Afflicts you with black smoke. Fewer rooms head on the track. Bronze cash requires a bronze key to open. Dark pit on entry. More water, please. Move your anti-grain warheads. Yeah, make a wall around them so your guests can't reach them. Slaughterer? Oh, no. No. We have lavish meals, so they should be fine. Survive waves of monsters. I haven't actually had this one. I don't think. What's with these survive ones being in such tight corridors? Jeez. At least that one's way shorter.
That was close.
Yeah, it was real close. We didn't get hit by anything, but it was close. You got it. This one. More water, please.
I would give anything for a sip.
Well, it's all mine. Perhaps it'll 100% increase damage. Bronze key. Silver key. Silver key it is. Real mob you kill, and there takes 15 seconds off the timer. It's gonna be pretty quick as well. Yeah, that was really fast. Does it work the same way in the Chaos Trial? Just killing the elites in the air, lower it? Try one isn't bad. Let's run into the gas traps. Chaos Trial? No, they should change that one. Oh, that'd be nice. Apartment's not a barracks. Go. Dirty kitchen. Get on top of that one at least. Yeah. What? Bullcrap, I say. Bullcrap. I think it doesn't count when your minions get hit. It's be impossible. You just miss all your minions as you go through. What are you doing, Ears? Ears came in. I asked him what he's doing. He just looked at me and turned around and left. Nothing. Rocky and Hardcore Warrior. Not looking forward to this. Feel bad for the ones pre-patch, especially. Over here. Anything? I'm assuming there's like an extra key over there. Meow, 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 meow. There he is. He's in the chat. 5 water. You can see an additional room. Oh, great. Fantastic. Let me use that. Towards a pledge could be accepted to change trials parameters. I guess we're gonna get the other silver key. Another trap one. Thank you for your water. What is this, dune? The water belongs to the tribe. My water now. I'm supposed to go that way. Good job, Infernal Hounds. Way to go. But to which tribe? Which tribe? That's me. I am the witch tribe. Scroll difficulty? No. I'm coming back through this trial to try to get a jewel really quick. So I unlocked another jewel slot in my passive tree. So I'll come back to this really quick to get some chests. Hopefully get a jewel to roll or something because my jewels are terrible. That's why everything's dying so quickly. We're just running through this again. No more water? Okay. Alright, another key.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns. Beware of the burst.
All right, let's see if we get any jewels.
I knew you would succeed.
Did you sound pretty worried throughout?
Rest a while.
What do you have? No.
We will succeed.
Alright, your leftover sacred water, 2 keys. Yes. Alright. Let's just dump the stuff somewhere. I have room. We got 2 bronze and 3 silver. Warrior, gloves, mage, and helmets. I have no idea what. Someone mentioned a specific cache that seems to have jewels in it more often, but doesn't look like there is one. Royal cache be the one for jewels. Gotcha. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yep. What can we do about it? Yeah. 2 warrior ones. No mysterious ones either, yeah. So, no such luck. Well, unfortunate. I mean, we could do it again. Alright, bye. Yeah, bad luck, I guess. So we're looking for mysterious or royal.
I will tell your tale.
Probably not even worth doing all this, but maybe we'll get some gambling after this. Why do it that way? But
Do not wander.
whoops. But yeah, I already filled back up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That in there. Leave that in there. Gamble? I think I will.
I will
Suppose we got like a bit of yellow items, like, so closer to some more regals, but gamble. It's not hard gamble. Not too bad. Not for us, but for a future person, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll just run through there again, like, more quickly. Not worry about picking up anything unless it's like quality thing. Do that pretty quickly, huh? Who we blaming? Tesco potato. Sorry, Tesco. What'd I do? Whoops. Alright. This one's a slightly higher level. I don't know if that really matters. Nothing about extra keys, so.
Once more.
Okay.
Let's get this.
Hope we get a bunch of the kill ones. Immediate trap. Word scale with your level? No, it scales with the level of the key. But right now, any level jewel would be good. So we're hoping to find jewels. But I spend too much longer on it if we don't. last explosion got me. Alright, I said I wasn't gonna grab any of this stuff unless it was quality or something. But I lied. You want to get water from these though anytime we can. You can spin that on keys. Roll in jewels as well. Yeah, but I mean like any jewel. Ever played Outward? Name sounds awfully familiar. I can't remember.
Relish your mortality.
Outward. Let's see. No, I'm not. Don't know what I'm thinking of, but it wasn't that. Silver key. Oh, do the levels do anything on jewels? My bad. Yeah. I guess yeah. Another trap one. Outer Worlds. Play Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds, oh god, is one of the games I have to play for charity. Someone paid for me to play that, so I will be playing that as well. Sometime. Most likely in January, I'll get through a lot of those, hopefully. I should be able to do them in January after family's back. Things settle down from the holidays. Alright, that was pretty tight. Oh wow, this is great. That'll be my first time. Okay, another key. My minions should be able to pick up water. I'm not going back to pick up the water this time. Whatever. All right, key number this one, and a silver key. Beat all rare monsters. Perfect. Much more enjoyable than Ultimatum. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind the Ultimatum that I just did, but I know, like, it's really going to depend on what ultimatums you get. Which boss you roll, I guess, too. I will say that survival arena was very, very tight.
Overcome.
A little too tight. Really hated the trial chaos. I just did it earlier. Maybe like an hour ago or something. It was okay. Bronski, I guess. But as it is, it's poorly implemented. What would you change about it out of curiosity? You have an idea? You have 102 deaths on your level 34 sorceress.
Close.
Quest variant needs only have one boss. You can learn how to fight instead of rotating through them. Make it not mandatory. Yeah, it is interesting. Didn't they say in the interview that you'll be able to choose one or the other? Whichever one you wanted as your ascension thing? I feel like I remember that from the video. Supposed to be one of 3 different trials. Get right now they're forcing you maybe for testing to do both of these. Well, no silver keys this time, I guess. One or the other. Love the Sanctum. Never enjoyed Ultimatum. I liked Ultimatum. But, yeah, I mean, leagues are always hit or miss. There's always going to be people that like a league mechanic and some that don't, but... I do wonder what made them decide to choose certain PoE 1 league mechanics over others and adding it to this. Because I guess it wasn't, like, completely based on popularity. Well, I guess, obviously. Five, add wars personal to the investment to engage it. Yeah, but you would have to ascend later. Also think the trials are maybe balanced around trade, not SSF. Definitely seemed like it was tuned a little high, right?
An oasis in the desert.
Merchant only offers one choice. Okay. Okay.
Stand tall.
Yeah, 30 deaths and mercenaries so far. Limiter from Ultimatum. You are but not if they lock ascendancy behind it. Take the pledge of true altering the parameters of the trial. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's find out. I mean altering the parameters. Gain 3 random minor boons. Death toll. Take 222 physical damage after completing 8 rooms. I mean, that doesn't matter. You have 25% more maximum honor. Gain a random minor affliction. Gain a random major boon. Take 255 physical damage. Yeah, I saw the relic drop. The blue one. But if you don't want to. The damage hits honor. Okay. Understand. I don't need these, so. Yeah, I don't really care. None of them are like loot related, so I really don't care. Having to have 8 rooms? No. I guess that's a freebie, isn't it? Literally like, on the last room. Restore 81 of your honor on entering a boss room. Restores 40 of your honor when you venerate his shrine. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. Okay. I've altered the parameters of the trial. Pray I don't alter them further.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Yeah, fire does burn.
Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam.
Come on and slam.
I knew we could succeed.
No.
No. Too much clutter. Minor boons can be pretty big. Hoarder's cash?
Let's plan.
It's free. 20% increased defenses. 10% increased quantity of keys dropped by monsters.
I am. Use
What
that
to
well.
choose? Okay. So again, not the one that drops jewels, I guess. The hoarder's cash. 105 gold. Body armor, ranger, body armor, gloves. Maybe not struggling win. Earlier watching the streamer with the average 300 viewers for games. It's Barbarous King. Yeah. Thank you. I'm guessing that's who you're watching. Thank you, Bolt. Very much appreciated. Yeah, someone came in earlier and let me know. Yeah, anytime Darkest Dungeon comes up, Barb ends up mentioning me, which is nice of him. I mean, again, it doesn't matter, right?
No.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't. Does that sell stuff to you?
I shall aid you. May that serve you.
Yes, I did hear. Thank you. Oh, whatever. Just throw stuff in there. I currently am thinking, like, I have one more of these that I could do. I feel like I don't, like, we haven't got a jewel, so I'm just like, oh, this is a waste. But that feels like I'm in too deep. Like, I have to do one more to see if we get the jewel from that one. Rise, I got you watching too. Yeah, I definitely still hear that. One more job. Just one more. What? Hey, it's the first time I've seen Spirit on chess piece. A level 12 one with 30 Spirit. Where was this when I was level 12? Regal it. I don't think so. For it to overcome this, be worth it, it would have to be friggin' incredible. I am gonna put it in the stash for someone to use in the future. I don't know who. Somebody. It's armor stream. Throw it in there. That is that wide. Holy crap. The channel RimWorld went to and never went back.
Quickly.
Oh yes, I remember that too. Yeah, a long time ago. The raid with the that fine fellow with the not the painter, but the fine fellow with the glasses and mustache. Yeah, I remember that raid actually. Somehow. .28 armor and energy shield.
Stay in sight.
Who's this? Intelligence on? I don't know. Just throw in here. Alright. It's one more job. I don't know how or when you even got here. Been here for so long, I can't remember. We should have found the Dark Side stuff before then. Alright, one more. What do you have here? 8% increase in max lab, 9% quantity of keys. What are these? You can unlock some more. Complete the test of will. Anything in here about keys? Keys. Okay. Speed. 4% increased movements. Yeah. Alright, let's see how that feels. I don't know how it feels to have slightly better boots. Wow, it feels like no different. Thunder resistance, once you cap that, it's easier to maintain honor as well. I'm not too worried about it in these like lower level ones, right? This is like a level 30 one or something, so I don't really have to stay and fight things for very long. Like the boss fight doesn't take long, right? Out of the way, the crap. Someone on YouTube earlier said they had boots with 35% move speed. Boy, that'd be nice. Highest I've seen is 20? No, I think the highest I've seen is 15, actually. Sneakers versus new sneakers. Reckless speed. Be nice. Speed is a survival stat in this. Oh my god. Monsters deal 30% more damage. A golden key. It's the first golden key I've seen. We're going for it. Percent move speed makes dodging so much easier. Yeah. 35%. I don't know if I could ever replace those boots, you know? If I had 35% boots and I got some others that had everything else better on them but had like 15% speed, I don't know that I could switch. Yeah, I don't can't imagine going back to that. For some unique boots to give 1 to 40%. 40% sounds awesome. Randomly. Oh, randomly on being hit. Yeah. Someone was mentioning that earlier, that it gives you a different speed bonus. That's weird. I feel like that one would screw me up. Have you actually used it, Mouths, or you've just seen it? That sounds awful. Like you're running, you get hit, you suddenly run too far, run into something and die. Dudes that you can never remove. Cost per percent would be nice. Random 40% would be scary. Yeah. Be ludicrous speed. Turn plaid. A couple of weeks ago when I was playing Brotato on the stream, I was playing the new DLC classes, the newer DLC classes. One of them gets keeps stacking movement speed, and I was like, I'm gonna take movement speed no matter what. And I ended up getting to like, I got hit there. I ended up getting to like 150 something movement speed, and it was too fast, and I got myself killed. It was unbelievable. And then when I started up the next run, I was at normal, like base speed. I felt like I was in slow motion. We were zipping. Used it, not for bosses. Or I'll just let you hit you until you get over 30% of your monk. How long does the buff last? Does it last until you get hit again? Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Apparently I missed one of these down here somehow.
Good riddance.
Fall move speed bonus outside of its range. It will be interesting to see, like, as the game is out longer and longer, and the chances of, you know, someone finding these or craft these like insane, absolutely nutty items inevitably happens. See what they roll in this game. It's on hit and resets to 0 on entering new zone as well. Gotcha. Toward the key, I guess. It's like, go the wrong way? No.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Silver key. That means we can go down. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right. Portal one. Maybe my favorite one in this one is probably just kill the rares. Or maybe running with the crystal one's okay. Interesting. This one's like almost the same as kill all the rares, but for some reason it doesn't feel as good. Because I'm not getting drops from rares, I'm getting drops from these portal guys. We threw pots. Keys to use flex. All right. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Your minions deal 40% less damage. Also no. Cannot restore honor. Okay. Man, lose 40% damage. That one's pretty awful. I like this timer mechanism thing.
Close.
This one's okay too. There's the arena, but man, anytime they have you do anything where you have to survive, it's such a small area. Doesn't matter too much on this character. Well, I mean, it can matter on this one too, like we saw during the Chaos Trial.
An oasis in the desert.
Bronze key, but I'd have to do the 40% less damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh well. They're really good for drops though too. Bane tongue. Going that way. That was a dead end for some reason. Item that automates the random modifier to an item, you get spirits. If that item can roll spirits. So not everything can have spirit on it. Also, the way that things work in Path of Exile, if you never played the first one, is there are like prefixes and suffixes, and your item might, for instance, already have all of its prefixes, all of its prefix slots. And so, like putting an exalt, it'll only roll a suffix. And if, let's just say that spirit was a prefix only, you wouldn't be able to roll it. So, short answer is it depends. What kind of item are you rolling? No, amulets can roll spirit. We've seen that one. Certain chest armors can roll spirit. We've seen that one. Obviously, scepters can roll bonus spirit. Those are the only ones I know 100% from experience that can roll it. Hey, and exalts.
All part of my plan.
Like, what level am I at? I'm at 47. We're running through this to try to get some jewels, but it's the last one I'm going to do to try to get it. The third one, and no jewels yet. Yeah, that's... I said amulet. That's what goes on the neck, yes. For a monk, we need 120 spirits. Wondering which items could get spirits. Amulet, chest, and then and scepters, and then there's some unique items with spirit. You also get 30 spirit from a quest in Act 1, and you get 30 more spirit from a quest in Act 3, I know. Corrupted helmets can have plus spirit. That's pretty awesome. You get 40 in Act 6 as well from the same quest. Gotcha. So you end up playing through the current 6 acts. You'll get 100 base spirit, I guess. And then spirit for amulet. There's also an amulet that has implicit spirits, which was what? What's the sun amulet? Any type of chest. I don't think it rolls on every chest. I've only seen it. I don't know. Does anyone know 100% which chest? I've only seen it on the what is it? The strength energy shield chest so far. Solar amulet, yeah, is the one that has it implicit. Is there any chests that have implicit spirit? I haven't seen any. Foul, thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, Foul. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Those you getting ads, or getting ads, yeah. Those you getting ads. Subscribe, no. Those you getting gift subs, no more ads for you for a month. Got like 100 emotes now. Butts all over the place. The shaman chest can have it as an implicit. Okay. I have seen some of those shaman ones. Oh, the elite version? Yeah, so far, for me, outside of Scepter, the only thing that I found routinely that has spirit are amulets. You're gonna get 30 pretty quickly into the campaign in Act 1. It's a quest in where the King of the Mist is. You'll get a spirit gem, and you'll get 30 spirit in that zone. With all the skill jamming, got the 4 sockets. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that after we're done with this. I haven't done that either. Right. If you want, you can check the PoE2 database or Path of Exile websites. Find out even more information. I don't know that either. Well, we only got 3 keys this time. That means if the jewel one is any of the quality, we'll be able to open it. So
Steel yourself.
Weakness.
Beware of the burst. Stand clear. Beware of what falls. Beware of what falls. Beware of the burst.
still hear birth. Beware the birth.
I knew you.
Fighting fire with fire. That's right. All right, let's see if we got a jewel. Please, any jewel. Literally any jewel. I have a socket that's 2 sockets that are just
Rest a
nothing.
while. We will succeed.
So I guess we didn't get it again, huh? Warrior glove, warrior helmet, ring, relic, warrior. What's with all the friggin' warrior ones? Ring and boots. Ouch. Stim level, plus or minus 1 socket as well. Ball and jam. The 1 and 6. Well, nothing can be done about it, so. The ring one has potential, I suppose. Hey, an amethyst ring has big potential. Another amethyst ring. Alright, well. Oh well. Haley just ran those for like an hour and a half trying to get a jewel. No jewel. I've been lied to. No, it's not a guarantee. Luck of the draw. Alright, let's check out these rings. 11% chaos, 5% increased mana regen. Okay, well that's 2 out of 3, and that's okay. Neither of those rolled very great. The accuracy ring, I don't think we have one of those saved. One's alright. Of course, I'm getting like resistances from my rings right now, so not really gonna do us any good, but oh well. What you gonna do?
Will tell your tale.
Way it goes. Enemy is actually pretty good, right? If that amulet rolled like everything on it's good right now for us. Yeah, I might look at that. Also do have to remember now that chaos resist is very important to us. So is there any of these that are worth rolling up at all? I mean, we can see what the second one gets on this, I suppose. Okay. So mana is life to, let's see. So 86 life. We lose a bit. Man, that's a lot of regen. Is there officially out? There's a combo that comes with nacho fries. It's made for you. If you lose the 3 yellows, if you don't like the rolls on them too. It's free. Is that something I have to unlock? I haven't seen that yet. Or is it just like a vendor thing? Oops. Yeah, doze out of bed. Little cows, they're breaking out. Have a good night. Another station near it. I haven't seen that. Maybe I haven't unlocked it. Bitch of town. Did I miss some quest somewhere or something? Someone said there was a quest in Act 1 that was bugged that I was doing. Was that the quest I was doing that was bugged at the time? Where do you get it? I'll check and make sure. Baldy with a resub. Always great to use your Prime sub on streams. Thank you for using it here. Thank you for remembering this time. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wish they would let you auto-renew it, but I don't think they'll ever do it. I mean, I'm almost done with Act 3, so I'll go look. I mean, it's possible I just missed it, but I'll look. Stash, Serby, Oswald, Salvage Bench, Oswald's Death Journal. Have to kill a certain boss. So yeah, it must be something I haven't done yet. I haven't been here yet. Let's go there, I guess. Maybe that's where it is. Good day, doing all right. Don't have it yet. Okay. I'm gonna try this sometime. Right now, actually. So it can add extra slots. What are we gonna try that on? And imagine it hitting Raging Spirits. I guess I don't have a level 11 spirit gem. So wait, so you should use it on like a low level one first, that way if it breaks it, like, oh well. And if it doesn't, then you just level it up. So I'm gonna use it on one that I just have a crap load of. I have so many level 9 ones, so even though it's not. But yeah, right. Okay. Might as well try it. Okay. So what would I even want to? I might have to. I don't know why it doesn't let you. Wait. That is a spirit one. Okay. So. Yeah, I don't think I want to do a spirit one. Skill first. Yeah, it is annoying. We're into that once before. Let's try it for something. I don't know. Maybe I should try it on the spirit one. I think the biggest boon to us would be getting it, like, hitting Raging Spirits, actually. Problem is I don't have a gem high enough level. I could go find one, right? This currently drops level 11s, but even getting it, like, Skeletal Warrior could work. Hey, you know what? I'm going to use the spirit one. We just don't have a lot of them. Path of Exile 2 going? It's going pretty well. Still alive, still alive. Alright, so I need to unequip these. And then I go back in, I do Raging Spirits. Crap. I have it set to auto sort. Alright. Watch high bait run. Let's see. -1 level from corruption. Ouch. Alright. Fantastic. Excellent.
Fooling around.
Got the worst outcome first, so now we are basically guaranteed, right? Guaranteed to get him another one. And Wallet, let's just try to get another 3-socket one. I thought someone said you could get extra sockets anyway. Can you not? Someone was saying that it could roll the higher socket numbers even without having the base. Like, I thought someone actually did that in chat earlier. Or is that just making a better chance at getting it, what you're saying? Probably just be a better chance at getting it. Can't do anything with this. What am I even gonna do with this?
Don't eat anything colorful.
Can't sell it.
Need a guy?
Oh, you can sell it for nothing. Can't disenchant it.
Take care.
I'll have a bricked area. Destroy it. We'll have a crap. Go in here. What is raging? There we go. This is our graveyard. Or valet. Right, I understand that. But what I'm saying is it possible to get higher ones without doing it that way? What? No, I'm okay. Don't think you can go from 36. I think you'd only add a +1. Gotcha. I'll wait then. I'll wait till we find another current level spirit gem. Right. Alright. So it's only +1, -1, -1 level, +1 level, plus quality. Those are the options. There's no open to exchange it. That's still a lot higher level. Pretty rare to see. Gotcha. All right. On we go then. The monkey statue thing, I guess. I don't remember what stuff was there. I probably actually want chaos on right now because of our new ascendancy. In general, like that should be like my default probably, unless I know what stuff is going on in that zone. Mitigate 5 link odds as far as investment value. The Molten Vault. That quality on it, it can remove quality as well. Oh, I think this is the place with the frost guys, right? Yeah. Frost orb guys. Yeah, river hag. Those ones. Not a fan of the river hag in this game. You might then have the question, are you a fan of river hags in other games? Yes. A river troll hag in Total War Warhammer 3, excellent. Actually excellent. Excuse you. On Green Ghost, welcome in. Downside of the river hag troll in Total War Warhammer is she says her name over and over. So there's always a catch, always a caveat. River troll hag. Bone wand. Should just went in this place the first time I found it. Kind of forgot all about it. Close calls yesterday and today. There was kind of a scary moment earlier against the Viper lady, because on her like spear thing, where they were when it was really close, the sides closed in, I rolled and it caught me, and it like rubber banded me and pushed me down the row, so I got hit more times by it than I should have. And it went through all of my energy shield and all my mana, but I was still at full health. I have almost 1,000 health, so if I got hit again after that, it could have been kind of deadly. But it was scary to see it just chunk my entire mana with it. Might never matter. Everything else so far in this act has been pretty easy. You forgot it was locked. Oh, when you were talking about earlier, that it is locked behind a quest. Yeah, okay. There's also a little bit of a scary moment during the Trial of Chaos Ascendancy earlier. My mana got chunked through and there's like very little room to maneuver and things exploding all over the friggin' place. Leech chasing me. I wasn't like super close to dying, but it felt scary. Man, we're getting some of those gold circles. I might use an alchemy orb on it. I don't know. I've been too lucky with those so far, but it's potential. Yeah, the funny thing about the Viper Lady was I actually dodged the first. Oh, this is the Apex. I actually dodged the first, like, whatever iteration of the full row of spears, and then I mistimed the second one. I mean, I was blind to it, and somehow, I guess, like, gut reaction dodged the first one, and then I was like, oh, okay. I have to dodge into that. And the second time I screwed it up. And the arena during that Viper fight is really crazy too. I managed to somehow not get hit by any of the circles though. None of the fire circles, none of the shadowy circles. The overconfidence line, I definitely have not been overconfident. Although I probably should have done the trial of chaos yet. Oh well, we survived. It's done. Where, oh where? Single file. Almost forgot those guys explode. Not sure how I accidentally clicked that, but I did. I remember the names the armors I'm looking for. Overconfidence, the fast and hilarious killer. Yeah, that's the one. Kinda. See, this is how I can be for sure that Newton came from the Panda channel. So, is there any downside using skills from other classes? No. No. Classes determine where you start on the path, or where you start on the passive tree. Your like level 1 stuff, and then it also determines your ascendancies, which is the big part of it. Other than that, yeah, sometimes there are some really crazy synergies that you wouldn't necessarily think that ends up making it so like warrior. Say warrior might end up being the best like fireball character. We don't know, but now the downside is that you might be further away from nodes that you want or are important for the build that you're going. So if you go warrior, you want to do fireball. Oh, here it is. And the fire nodes are like so far away, it's counterintuitive for you to spend all the points to get there compared to the other classes. Then no deaths, no deaths yet. Or not, I think a lot of people had same did. Percentage came out. Yeah, probably. That's where I know it from. We see Oswald's death journal.
Sybil Launcelot. They survived. Too.
Yep. Been one shot a lot on your sorceress. All right, anything good? Maybe. That to the side. All right, which now do I want to use one of my orbs of alchemy on this golden circlet? Probably not. I think I might use it on the... I don't know. Maybe. Thinking... Yeah, you know what? I was going to use one on this earlier anyway. Let's give it a shot. All right. The last 2 orbs of alchemy were absolute garbage. Here we go. Oh my god, I rolled accuracy, lower attributes, life, and light radius again. That's like the exact same one I rolled previous time. God. So you can combine, you said like 3 that are the same. So if I had 3 yellow gold circlets, I could combine them. Maybe I should hold on to those. And then when I don't need any more, I can, when I go to the next tier or whatever, I can just, then I can get rid of them. I realize we have that one. Combine how? I guess you can unlock something where you can combine items. I guess I'll find out soon. It's actually okay, but it can't really get better than this. Well, I don't know. 13 intelligence, man. I wish I had rolled higher. That's a good life roll. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, I'm not gonna do that one either.
Need a guide? Farewell.
And those alchemy orbs just are friggin' awful for me. What kind of damage are we taking down there? I'm gonna leave. I mean, there's no way to know, so I'm just gonna... This is the passive kind of pointless as it is now. I've just had this forever. The only thing the passive does now on it, which is why I'm looking for a better one. The only one it does now, or thing it does now, is it makes sure my health is topped off before my mana starts refilling. So it's not 100% pointless, but I've had this way before Mind Over Matter. I got this like just found this at like level 11 or 12 or something. And it was incredible then. But the other stuff on it is really good too. Yeah. But yeah. Just haven't really found anything even better. Okay, Molten Vaults.
Seems this place has...
Mech Tool the Forge Master. Yeah, so I missed a boss down here.
has long
Okay.
been forgotten, but is not without life.
These build dead ends. Yeah. Yes. Our replacement, Necromantic Bone Raiments. Is that a unique? Cause good friggin' luck getting a specific unique. Yeah. Welcome to Solo Selfbound, I suppose. I'll look for that right away. I'll will it into existence. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of uniques that would help. If I was playing trade, I could be like probably 3 or 4 times stronger. Because I found Divine that I could have traded for a bunch of Exalts, and I could trade for gear, but I can't trade. Kind of tanky. Jeez. That would been awesome that I dropped right after you said that. It would have been amazing. Yeah, it's just the luck of the draw. Plus control, Shift C, copy. Advanced item description. Interesting. Paste it. There's a lot of point in playing the game for you. Yeah, to each their own for sure. Ignore your minion and charge for you. Yeah, that happens all the time. I was saying earlier that I really wish there was a taunt. Like, it'd be nice if the Skeletal Warriors or something had an active ability that was a taunt. I need help on behalf of your shoulder being done. I don't know yet. Maybe after this boss? Were you actually wanting to...
Knock, knock.
Were you actually wanting to go there today? Were you two wanting to go over there? Or are you talking about a different day? You want to go grab tacos? Okay. So we might do that after this. Are you sure the one nearby has it? You don't get over there and are like supremely disappointed. You're expecting Gem to make minions taunt? Yeah, that'd be nice. Another gold circlet. Hmm. So, I'd assume yes. Okay. A gold circle. Taunt me after I use that alchemy orb. Place seems pretty good, like melee block with the skeletons in these doorways and a lot of blues and yellows. I almost came here way earlier. Minor plus chaos inoculation doesn't work with the demon form. Whether that's intentional or not. Probably. That was your first thought with it as well. Hate that modifier.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's gonna be hard to hit stuff there. I really should probably focus on glove and chest, but we haven't seen any of those in quite some time as well. Have to hit either good life or mana or both. Resist, we can move some rings and stuff around, but We'll put it in here as a project thing, I guess. Maybe. Maybe someday.
Beware.
Not right now. No idea if this guy can roll spirit or not. Armor and energy shields. I know there's a unique one with a bunch of spirit or whatever, but we're not of that type. I don't know if it's of that type actually. I haven't seen it. People just talked about it. Level 10 instead of level 11. Place is large also. Everything in Act 3 is large. Ironic, the bosses here are mad at you for killing their people. They have like hundreds of bodies stacked up, yeah. It's like a mountain of corpses on the way up that temple. I guess they're upset that you spilled Vol blood without it going in the proper channels. You know, had we drained the blood into that canal, they'd be all right with it. Fancy melee blocking the doorway. I know, it's nice. Sometimes it's nice. Rules for thee. Yeah. Definitely using doors to my advantage, just like in RimWorld. Dude, you think that is close to being done next? Yeah, that should be pretty cool. See how they tackle shape-shifting stuff. The video looked pretty awesome. Also looking forward to the Huntress. I think those are the next two that I'm most interested in. For the other ones, there's the whatever, the roguelike one, Shadow or something, right? I think Marauder, right? Templar. Interesting to see what they do with that one in this one. Give me an old man, maybe? I was on for Diablo 2, so that will always be fun to try. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm hoping too that it goes that direction. It looks like it's gonna be the one with the spears, based on like what current weapon skills we can see that aren't available yet. Hopefully there'll be some options to throw spears, maybe javelins. Pretty cool. I can Jabazon in this. Someone the other day was saying that they hope she can turn into animals as well. I don't know. Maybe she'll be able to have some animal minions. It seems like it's gonna be too close to the druid. I mean, well, if the druid has them, I mean, you could just get them on her too if you really wanted to play that sort of fantasy, I suppose. One of the nice things about this. You want skeletons on your warrior? Have at it. Also really curious to see the other ascensions. I feel like the Witch's third ascension has to be something to do with chaos, and I'm guessing she'll probably, I'll be surprised if it's not a cultist. I'm hoping that the Ranger gets a third ascendancy that is completely new to the class. Turn of the Jabazon build, yeah, that'd be fun.
Another corpse to serve me.
Had a tree that helped lean towards animal companion spell ability as well. Even if she's on the opposite side. Well, 92 just died.
Too much clutter.
A level 90 and a level 92 died today. Ooh. Brutal. Interesting if it popped up and showed you what killed them as well. It's not like terrible, but not as good as mine. I'm curious. I'm gonna try some of these. We have some extra. Why not?
Farewell.
Never got one of these that hit spirit. I don't even know if they can. We have all elemental resist.
Farewell.
what the hell do for the third sorceress tree? Right now there's like what? It's Elementalist and Time one, right? Was it Chronomancer or something? I don't remember what it's called. I remember it from the video. Guessing I'm hearing the boss. Yeah. I had a feeling I should probably have a fire charm instead. Maybe. I don't know. We actually get physical damage in it too. Oh, okay. I don't know. Everybody start where Monk does. Amazon where Ranger does. I think the Druid's going to start here. This is Strength Intellect. That's what I imagine the Druid will start at. The Templar and the Druid. What if that Blood Mage that's on the Witch one? Yep. I don't know what they would do. Next that boss advice? Nope. Doing it all blindly.
Down there.
Always back out, I think, right? I haven't had to back out yet. We'll see. Alright. Well, I guess I gotta do this. Okay. Fun fight.
Your burning heart shall join my forge. May the riches of the ball melt your flesh.
Come on, then.
I must fan the flames.
What is he doing? Oh, guys.
The forge now burns bright.
Whoa, I didn't see you hopping in there. Yeah, let's keep rolling into it. Oh, I did not see those spikes. I was focusing elsewhere. Oh, this is what people were talking about. I might have to leave, right? Can I leave? I've never left one before. I didn't know this is what this was. He's like, he's fire resistant. I don't think we get through that in that last little notch there. Respawn takes 2 seconds. I've never used it. And he's resistant to all my damage. Alright. Well, kind of feels bad. I didn't know. I didn't know. First time I backed out of one. That's what people were talking about in Act 2. I thought they were talking about the other boss, the Act 2 one. The giant thing when he was like getting rid of the plates. That's what I thought they were talking about. Okay, I'll be back. I kind of know now at least, so I'm gonna try that again. Yeah, the one that was like breaking the platform, the plates or whatever. That's what I thought when people were talking about. SRS takes damage from the lava considering they're floating flaming heads. Yeah, that's where I've got like all my... That's where all my damage is in Raging Spirits. It was kind of nice in the beginning when the warriors were surrounding him and he couldn't run back to the lava. That was really nice. I don't know if we can replicate that. I guess we'll try.
Don't drink the water.
I thought I was gonna cheese it for a second. Yeah, and then one of my skeletons, I guess, died or something, and he got through. I'm not sure what happened, but... I was looking at for Gamble Guy. I think he's outside of the other place though. Gee. I could put like archers or something on, place the warriors, but I mean, most of our damage really comes from Raging Spirits and from the Infernal Hound. You couldn't do this one without demon form. Oh, because your minions are just going in there and dying as well, yeah. I'm guessing. We weren't that far off, though. Let's try one more time. I'll be right back. Resist Jim. It wasn't about me taking damage. I need killing fast. That's the only thing. One fight. No. Oh, I have that one too. Actually, I'm already using that elemental army. Yeah. Yeah, I could switch it to spirits instead of the hound, I guess. We'll see. It was, I guess I'll just die. Our melee characters, yeah. Man, pure melee on that must be awful. What the crap? All right, we'll go see one more time here. Was this? Is there a waypoint right here too? Yeah, there. No, there isn't. Okay. All right.
Come on, men.
Get body block, nerd. Yeah. No. I want to get you blocked back there. No, I almost got him back to where he blocks you at. What the crap? What just happened? That was kind of scary. Not sure. He just like friggin' teleported suddenly and I was in a different spot. Wasn't lag either. Whoa, I killed him way faster. That body block in the beginning was pretty clutch.
Me, but it was a fun
Oh, what the crap that was with him, like suddenly teleporting in a weird way. Feature, not a bug. That's probably the lamest thing you can die to. First try. I guess if I didn't know that there was going to be an end to the tunnel. So when I was like dodging the flame stuff the first time, I wasn't attacking at the same time. I was just like staying back, so I thought I was like, I'm going to concentrate on dodging these things. One. That time I had plenty of space left. That body block was pretty awesome though.
Came bring back a lot. Keep anything you raise. Stay wary.
Reforging bin. Here we go. Destroys 3 similar items. Be reforged as a new item. All right. First try. It was bad. I had to bail on that one, I guess, but much better the second time.
Need a guide?
Keep your eyes sharp.
So now I can grab some of these crappy rings here. The ones that rolled pretty bad for us, right? Yeah, let's see how this works. Rolled 9. All right, in the middle. Great. It's worse than the other 3. Fantastic. Man, I didn't even know this was a thing, or else I could have held on to a bunch of those helmets. You know what this means? It's time to gamble. Where's Gambler Lady now? Where are you? Is she down here? Oh no, she's abducted. Crap. Wait. Well, we destroyed we destroyed Viper Lady. Well, of course, someone else took her away. Can't go gamble? Game is restricting me from gambling? I don't want to go to a different act and gamble. I think it'll roll the gear level for that act like it does with the shop. Does anyone know? Name? Alvin! Nope. Nope. Curious to go up your level. The other acts don't go up with my level. Check that multiple times. Well, you know what? We'll go gamble one time and see. Maybe it's different for gamblers, but definitely was not the case for just vendors. Not during the campaign, anyway. Maybe it changes after the campaign. Like,
Hello.
yeah, see, level 9 spells of 11, level 20, level 30. But let's try the gamble, I guess.
Yes. Think carefully.
Yeah, I think this is even showing like the highest one it can roll, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste money doing it. Doesn't even show them. Well, that sucks. There's no way to go back and so I only have one boss left. I'm guessing that's the final boss of Act 3. Well, obviously it is. It has the crown thing on it. I'm guessing we won't get access to her again until I kill that boss. That sucks.
Hey, boss. Stop fooling around.
Where was that? We've already gone to that spot. And then I turned around. Where was that? Top left. The Trial of Chaos. I already saw the guy's icon too. Which spot was his icon in? I thought it was an underground spot. I turned around. Oh, right. It's in the past. Right. The gateway. Right. I'm in the now. That's correct. Yeah, there we are. I was like, why can't I see this guy? Yeah, there it is. Black Chambers. Yeah. Can't wait for the 3 remaining acts to tell how time travel works. Magic. Blood magic, actually. Well, we're almost done with Act 3, hopefully, and I have gotten 0 gear upgrades in this act. I replaced everything aside from... I think I even replaced a ring. I think I replaced everything in Act 2 aside from maybe a ring. Act 3, no replacements. More. Your Chronomancer also doesn't explain how she can rewind time. Act 2 usually goes for you as well. Replace everything in Act 2, replace nothing in Act 3. That was Act 2 for you. Scrolled through and immediately got a bunch of stuff in Act 3. Gotcha. I finished Act 3. Do I think I'm going to go ahead and do 4 through 6 or try another character? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. That's how all that works. Good enough of an explanation for me. Excuse me, can you take damage? There you go. Hey, an exalted orb. Excellent. I fall out of that guy's pocket. That's we don't ask. God, that's good. Thank you.
Can oppose me.
Tanky. From his sash. If you recall correctly, skill gems were distilled blood magic. Allow anyone to use them. That doesn't sound very good. I'm starting to believe that indiscriminately using magic could lead to bad things. Next RimWorld theme is Itakin only, starting it on Saturday. For anyone that doesn't know, the best place to keep update with schedule, when things are going and whatnot, if you haven't already, join the Discord. But it's all in there, and yes, we will be starting the Itakin only run on Saturday. Bassoon. That's what I heard. There are all kinds of words that aren't really being spoken in this game. Like the Filth Queen or Queen of Filth or whatever, when she was saying suffer, but I kept hearing circle. And she was putting circles of like chaos down, so it made sense too. Circle. Here for which? For a day, see what dying feels like, and then go back. Everyone's dying. That guy's just standing up there preaching. Yeah. You can't let a little murder keep you from your sermon. Yeah. This guy probably has a private jet to get to. Like, scheduled to be gone like an hour. He's got to finish this up. Before you say, hey, we're back in time, there can't be any private jets. What if the jet also travel back in time, okay? That makes as much sense as me traveling back in time. Generators, so who knows? Yeah, see? Anything is possible. With enough blood. Oh, I don't have my bleed charm on anymore. Hey, Chaos Orb. I'll waste that. Along with all the other Chaos Orbs that have done me no good. We had one that ended up being good. Being okay, I suppose. Well, logic. We don't explain anything. Probably what will happen. With enough blood, sweat, and tears from others, the impossible will become possible. That's right. I might hold on some stuff for the reforging bench. And then I never get these things again. You're talking about me having no gear to give to anyone that wasn't a caster leveling up. I wouldn't really have much to give to a caster either. Like I said, I haven't got any new stuff in a long time. They could literally wear her gear, but that'd be dangerous. Remnants of a dead empire. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. But you're in their time right now, so. Heated Blood Priest. Whoops. That went terrible. She's a witch, not a philosopher. We determined that she is an edgelord turned goth librarian. Okay. We've come up with an entire backstory, even though she has a backstory in the game. We've come up with an entire backstory just based off of her lines, and literally nothing else. I am the Apex. I am the goth librarian. Not as catchy though. She's now an edge lady. Stop hitting me in the face with axes. All right, vendors. I have not bought a single upgrade in Act 3. Created her backstory, even though she has one. Let's come up with it. I haven't actually died, so that command's not really accurate. I'm being very tanky. I have Mind Over Matter, and minions are basically for tankiness as well. I'm trying to engineer the minions to deal damage based on health by making them explode. And interest in the story of the characters that you play. Yeah. Wait, tell me more about this goth librarian. Also, 1 Dominion skills. Worthless. All right, Servy.
Welcome.
Hey. It's not bad. It's unfortunate it's on a friggin' emerald ring. Man, imagine that on any of the resist rings or the mana ring. Holy crap, that would have been an upgrade. Yeah. Well, that'd be really good on like the Amazon. Who uses sticky keys? Windows, stop turning that back on every time I do an update. Project Zomboid, some point two. I have no plans to right now. Who in the world ever uses sticky keys? Someone that literally only has 1 finger. That's the only thing I can think of. Someone that has 1 finger. I am being insensitive to that person. Oh well. Why does it exist? Give you a scare. Take notes. Was it having a fight? Yeah. It's true. God. We done Project Zomboid in the past. I played it like an hour and I was like, so whatever. I might revisit it someday, but I haven't come back to it yet.
Keep your eyes.
Garbage, Servy. Garbage. What do you got, Oswald? Oswald. 25% reduced attributes. Bane in my existence. Alright, we can see a roll on that, I guess.
About time that one sold.
You do both.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
That doesn't work either, actually. Look at it. Yeah.
If
Well,
you
stupid
hear a
vendors.
click,
On waffles? I had some great waffles for breakfast this morning. Well,
Yes?
they were okay, actually. Go back on it immediately. You didn't need to know they were only mediocre waffles. I could have lied the whole way. You would have been none the wiser. Why would I lie about having great waffles? I don't know, but I could have. They were supposed to be great. My children, my children.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Still really curious about getting rid of those three. Maybe. Don't work super well with mind over matter, right? Got rid of those three. Yeah, minions damage up. Oh, he also eats children. I'm trying to be a bog witch. Well, as much as I want to continue going, I need to get off here and take my family to the store. I wasn't planning on going to the store today, but my wife has informed me that we must eat tacos. So we're gonna do that. No, I agreed. She asked. I agreed. So, yeah, I guess we'll finish Act 3 tomorrow, one way or the other. All we have left is the final boss. Tacos over everything. It is Taco Thursday, after all. Right? So, I implore you, if you can, go have tacos in honor of Taco Thursday. But tomorrow, I guess, all we have left in this act is the final boss.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Yeah, that's it. I want to check something. Level 13 stuff. When does that start dropping? Level 52? Alright, well, I'm nowhere near that, so it doesn't matter. Tomorrow will be Fishy Friday? No, tomorrow is Taco Friday. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Taco Thursday and Taco Friday. Sorry about the upgrades thing. A third day should break that streak. Yeah, we can only hope. So, I hope so. We'll see. I am the Apex. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. We had a couple scary times today. I had to bail on my first ever boss fight of the run, so the run is pretty much over. It's over. I could have just stayed there and died, I suppose. That it was an option. But that one's a time mechanic, so I don't feel too bad about it. And we went right back in without any changes and killed it immediately. So that was the thing. I think the scariest moment aside from that, though, was that friggin' Viper lady. That was pretty crazy going into that blindly. I'm surprised I lived, honestly, but we did live. So tomorrow will be the Act 3 final boss. And once I've done that, that means we know every boss and all the boss mechanics of the 3 acts. So we can then decide whether to go through the next difficulty, see how that is, or we can just re-roll something else just for fun. How will I name it Versus 2, though? Because the first one's not dead. Hope and cope. All right, guys. Thank you again for hanging out. I know Path of Exile isn't the most popular thing on the channel by any means. It's not been great for the stream, but I do appreciate those of you coming in and lurking and hanging out regardless, and chatting. It's very much appreciated. And no ill will if you don't or you prefer not to most of the time. No worries. But I do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go eat some tacos while my family apparently eats chicken nuggets. That's why we're going. Taco Bell has their own new custom chicken nuggets and nacho fries are back. So my family wants to try that, but I'm just gonna get what I always get.